Hello, every mill. I feel like I kinda missed the end of my ad break there. Sorry, I got distracted. I was scrolling Twitter and I was complaining that I missed my friends. Guys, I missed my friend. Can Dokumi please be like tomorrow? Well, maybe not tomorrow, I need to rest. Like next week. In 2 weeks maybe, guys. Ooh, I miss my friends. Why can't I see them more often? I'm so sad. Guys, I have the post-con blues. It's finally hit me that I'm not gonna see them for like over a year. There's TwitchCon, but my friends aren't at TwitchCon. And TwitchCon is in like a year as well. At least TwitchCon a year. I have no interest in TwitchCon, I know. Just learn to teleport. Honestly, true. When are they finally inventing that? I'm yearning for my friends. I mean, I don't know. I think the last few days, it's been very much like, I don't know, being happy I got to see my friends and like, just like fondly reminiscing on the moments I spent with my friends. But today I just missed them. Today I'm just sad, to be honest. Yeah. And considering Dokumi next year is in July, I'm not gonna see them for over a year. We deleted the blueprints because we like driving our BMWs. I don't like driving. I don't want to drive at all. But yeah, doing like the payment splitting stuff. Oh, it made me think back. You'll see some for the expo maybe? Yeah, I hope so. We need to talk Sari into the expo, please. I can't go over a year without seeing my wife, guys. This is unacceptable. Over a year without Sari time? How am I meant to cope? How is a woman meant to cope? Honestly. Please someone tell me. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you couldn't tell, I'm very, very sleepy. I keep waking up every morning like, ooh, I got 9 hours of sleep. I feel rejuvenated. I'm good. I'm filled with energy and I'm good to go. Let's go. I wake up with so much energy. And then by the time noon comes around, I'm falling asleep at my desk. I'm like, oh my god, this is the most tired I've ever been. I'm tired again. I thought I was fine, but no, I'm actually still super tired. Your Kozak, congrats on first, and thank you for checking in. Hello, Kralama. Vihak, thank you for 55 months. Thank you. Hello, Bright New Day. You'd rather be too cold? I have a feeling most people are gonna say too cold. I disagree. I'm one of the few people who'd rather be too warm. Because I have an easier time cooling down than warming up. Hi, Porky Girl. Hi, Bright New Day. Hi, Trip. Hi, Prom, thank you for checking in. Hi Andrew, hi Snuggle. Oh, I'm a worm. I enjoy the experience of being cozy to warm myself up. See, I would like the experience. I like the experience in theory, but in practice, I never warm up. I'm just cold all the time. It's very sad. You can warm up with few layers and hot beverage. Oh, see, for me, it's the moment I stop drinking the hot beverage, my body temperature plummets again. It's so sad. I want to indulge in some cozy times too. It sounds so nice. Hi Ninawa, hi Benoit, Reister, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for 145. Thank you. Hello that Pierre, hello Mari, hi Dragonator, hi Waper, hi Stora, hi Unihude. Pokegirls, thank you for a 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. Hi Digressor, hi Paper Tiger, hi Durin, hi Simo Dogs, Tavares, Krona Berserk, Strawberry Tea, a Wizard. Too cold because I can deal with it. How do y'all do it? How do y'all deal with the cold? Someone teach me. I can't do it. FFXIV, hi Millennium Reaper. You wrap yourself in an hoodie. Oh, I love an hoodie, to be fair. Hoodie's actually saving my life. Yes. Dot cake? Wait, what's dot cake? Countermeasures possible. Heat stops fun level while wearing clothes is unbearable. I just have a much easier time cooling down. Like a cold shower fixes me immediately. A warm shower fixes me only as long as I'm under the shower. Coco Dango, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello Raiders, welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm Camille of florAtelier, leader and member of Indie EU group florAtelier. I'm normally not a worm. I'll turn back into a human any minute now. Normally I'm a human girl VTuber and another worm, but sometimes this happens. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? I was just greeting people, and we have a question of the day, which is, would you rather be too hot or too cold? Everyone's saying too cold. I'm the only one in camp too hot right now. Because I'm very cold-blooded. Hello, CV Chaser. CV Chaser. Ah, there you go. Hi, Dr. Baggins. Hello, Oni. How are you? Hi, MGH. Hi, Moosey. Hi, Aiko. Here's some global warming for you. Ah, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You get used to women fainting before your feet. Oh, it happens to me all the time. How do you think I got them guns? It's from catching all these fainting women. Alfredo, hi, Drew. You find more comfortable trying to warm instead of trying to cool down because it's too warm. You and like all of chat, it seems. I'm the only problem here. We were watching game showcases. Oh, were you watching the State of Play showcase that came out? Happened like yesterday. Were you watching that one? I don't know if any other showcases that were happening recently. Okay, hold on. I need to move little Daisy. Daisy. There you go. Oh my god, and now my fish. Never mind. Never mind. Hi Rachel, how are you? 1 hour stream then. I'm gonna say it now, and it's not gonna happen, but I would like to do a shorter stream today. But knowing me, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Ulfa, hi Mana, how are you? How much heat is it too hot you're thinking about? I guess I start overheating somewhere in the 30s. I guess it depends on the circumstances. It depends if there's like AC or not. Like, let's say I'm like fully in the sun, no shade, no breeze. So like low 30s too hot. If I'm in the shade and there's like a breeze, upper 30s, you know? It really depends. Like if I have access to water and stuff, but it's always, the answer is always gonna be somewhere in the 30s where I start getting warm. But below 30, I'm just cold. All the time. So yeah, 30s and I start being like, this is actually a temperature where I don't need layers to warm myself up anymore. Hi Doja, hi Tupai. Can always pile on more blankets. No, you can't. I'll just be in a pile of blankets and cold. It's great. You know? Like, yeah, Benoit. Even if I cover my face, it will still be cold. It's very sad. Hi, Zara. Thank you for 33 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, hello, Galandir. Hello, original stream 64. Hakudo. Kukodanga, of course. Kalin for Sakudo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, okay. Honestly, between minus 30 and 62, I would both sound equally terrible. I don't want either of them. No, thank you. I do not like the worm. God damn it. I didn't even know you were a girl. What did you think I was? Worm VTuber is pretty. I do like the worm. It's grown on me a lot. Xavier, thank you for the watch break. Thank you. Hi Sinjad. Hi Moja. What does raiding mean on Twitch? Yeah, it's when you end your stream, all the viewers get sent to another streamer of your choice. And it's called a raid. It's an American rip of cortadillo, a Mexican pastry with thought sprinkles. That sounds really nice. Wait, that sounds lovely. And the mix showcase for indie games. Wait, I haven't watched that one. When was that? Wait, that sounds actually way more up my speed because I looked at what got announced for State of Play and I'm not really interested in any of them. But indie games, that sounds sick. Wait, where was that? Wizard, thank you. The care package, thank you. You love the code, that doesn't surprise me, we'll see. 5 hours incoming, maybe not 5, but probably my usual 4. Just check, thank you for checking in. I still wear too many layers at 35. Yeah, I always have my blanket on my lap, even when it's hot. Above 20 starts to get uncomfy. I disagree. Hi, Super Saiyan Sara, thank you for checking in, thank you. Yeah, 31 at Dokumi. Dokumi is different too, though, because Dokumi, you're also surrounded by 200,000 people. I think Dokumi Friday is a different beast when you're like sitting in the sun with absolutely no access to shade and there's 200,000 people sweating around you, and you're walking all day. I think that's a different beast. Yeah, no air movement. Honestly, it was a relief to be inside the halls at that time. Yeah, I think that's really rough, yeah. 20 is perfect shirt weather. At 20, I am wearing like a jacket still. I'm wearing long sleeves and a jacket and jeans. Just a random earthworm. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Too cold, easy. Against cold, you can do stuff, wear more layers. No, see, I can't. Actually, you know, no, what's interesting? Yeah, you say hot makes you tired. For me, it's the opposite. I get really energized and like, yeah, I get way more motivated to do stuff when it's warm. When it's cold, I hibernate. I can't do anything. I can't move. It's gacha hell? Wait, which gacha hell are you stuck in? Shunjin-tsume, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi Bartek, how are you? Cam is so mean. You didn't bring me chocolate. What the hell? Dazzy, wait, 5 months? Oh my gosh, it's almost been half a year. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? With you, I can start stripping. Stop stripping, guys. Stop stripping. Did you have fun? I had too much fun. I had so much fun. But I say too much because A, I still haven't recovered from it. I'm still super tired. And B, I miss it. It was yesterday as well. Really good indies in there. Any highlights? Anything you're particularly looking forward to? 35 to 40, I'll take that. Yeah, I'd take that too rather than minus temperatures. I get sluggish when it's cold. Yeah, me too. It's like it seeps into my bones. It's like my joints get frozen and I can't move anymore. Yeah, I'm a lizard. I'm like a lizard. When it's cold, I need like a warm rock to sun myself on. I am very much like a cold-blooded reptilian. My inability to contain heat is insane. Like sometimes Camdate will take a really hot shower, right? And then he gets out of the shower and he's like, you can see he's hot to the touch. Like you touch him and he's noticeably warm. The moment I've stepped out of the shower, my body temperature just plummets back to what it was before. It just plummets back to room temp. It's very sad. Cold is always better than hot. I think it's just like a very, very subjective thing. I wouldn't say always. Maybe for you it's always better. Definitely not for me. Very, very subjective. Yeah, heat stroke is no joke, JFair. Heat stroke sucks. But I get really sick when it's cold. I can't breathe when it's cold. So, you know, I guess I get to choose between heat stroke and stopping breathing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Sleep is such a big one, Joja. I can't sleep when it's cold, but I sleep really well in the heat. Oh, it makes me so sleepy sometimes. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm also more comfortable sweating. Yeah, I'm the same. In Vegas, it's 31 at 9 a.m. and rising. Oh my gosh, I bet you get loads of sunlight too. I brought it, but I forgot you? Well, that doesn't make me feel any better, Moosey. Girls frontline. Oh. Well, good luck, Galandir. 2 hours. Go, 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 go. When the cold weather feels like it wants to kill you, I'm at my comfiest. Y'all are built different, I swear. I need to get fatter as an insulator. Dude, I'm on a diet right now. Dokumi really made me realize I've put on too much weight. I'm like the only person who put on weight at Dokumi. Everyone's saying that they lost weight from like all the sweating and the dehydration and like the walking around. I put on weight somehow. How the hell? I guess I didn't sweat enough. 2 kilograms? Dude, I put on over a kilogram at Dokumi. How the hell? So I'm currently on a calorie counting diet. It's very sad. And it's making me very sleepy. I thought you guys say you latch onto him. I definitely do that, yeah. I definitely use him like a space heater. It's objective, you're thousands of to warm up and barely end to cool down. But I'm literally telling you that from my personal experience, obviously if it's like 5,000 degrees, sure, I can't cool down. But I've always found it way easier for me to cool down than to warm up. It is subjective, unless we're talking about crazy extremes. But if I'm telling you that in my own lived experience, I am struggling to warm up if it's anywhere below 20 degrees, you can't tell me, no, you're wrong, actually, you're not cold. Yeah, no, you're actually really warm, but you actually, yeah, you don't know how you're feeling. Like, how is that not subjective? Hi, Nanami, how are you? The trials with Raji, Ian from the Zodiac Trials. Why does Zodiac Trials kind of ring a bell? Hold on, let me pull up my Steam. Raji rings a bell too, but it's probably not the one I mean, because the one I mean has been like out for like a while now. Edenfall. Oh wait, I think I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, Edenfall, the art style looks really cool. Zodiac Trials. Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay. Oh, that's pretty too. Okay, I'll have to watch the showcase. Those look really nice. Ooh. It depends how bad it is. Yeah, it just depends what extreme it is, right? But like, assuming we're talking about a normal human temperature. It's fine not to give you chocolate. It's not fine. Give me chocolate. I want my chocolate. Hot pot hit too good. Dude, I also realized just how cheap the hot pot was. It's so much cheaper than here. I want to go back. It was so much cheaper for so much food. Ew. You lose 2 kilograms running to greet your Oshi first. Oh my gosh. No, dude, I ran to the venue on Sunday to make it on time to staff for Mippy and Noko. No, sorry, for Sylvie and Mabel. I was absolutely legging it to the venue because the taxi was stuck in traffic. I ran so fucking fast, and I didn't even need to run because they were late because of technical difficulties. So, but I still put on weight. How the hell? You didn't drink enough and did about 80k steps in total. I was on 2 kilograms. I already got them back though. I bet it was just pure water weight, just all dehydration. You know what, like, I was thinking about the sitting thing. Yeah, I realized I also didn't sit, like, unless I was having breakfast or dinner, because I think last year my feet didn't hurt as bad because I was, you know, the VTuber stage they had? I was sitting loads there. So you had to have space to chill. Because they didn't have it this year, I barely sat because I wasn't enjoying the nice music. I missed the VTuber stage. That stage was really cool. Ugh, I hope they bring it back. Arya, how are you? Thank you for the love. Thank you. Hi, Rambo, how are you? I was looking into the expo and I saw your guest. Yeah, Bird Brain, I love florAtelier. We're there as a group. We haven't announced everything we're gonna do there, but florAtelier will be at the expo as guests. Whoopee! Long Mama, thank you for the follow, thank you. And thank you for the watch 6 star, thank you. Leo Hoshizuku Yuki and Drake, thank you for checking in, thank you. I hope you enjoy, no worries. Thank you so much for rating again, I appreciate it, thank you. I get that, but I mean of terms of actual physics. But we're not talking actual physics. When I'm saying, would you rather be cold or hot? I'm talking about your own subjective experience. I'm not talking about using heat pumps and endothermic chemical reactions. I thought it was somewhat clear from context clues. And like, if I'm telling you blankets and water bottles and fire don't do a whole lot for me, that's just the way it is for me. However, a cold shower will always fix me immediately. Kakitosha, thank you for checking in. I wish I could put on weight if it weren't for my shoes. The wind would pick me up. Do you have like weighted shoes? Like in oh, what's it called? A series of unfortunate circumstances. Kakitosha, thank you for checking in. It really brings up your calorie usage. Yeah, my feet only stopped hurting today. I wasn't able to go my morning run yesterday. It's only this morning I went on my morning run again. They got rid of a few stages. I know! I missed the VTuber stage. It was awesome. Yeah. And the main stage is just really far away, you know? Like the live stage. Yeah, standing is so much worse than walking, to be honest. Walking, I was fine. But as soon as I had to stand, I was like, no, this is horrible. Man, I love florAtelier. MILF. I'm really trying to make that the fan chant for florAtelier. MILF, MILF, MILF. Whoa, how did we get here? Maybe you got rated here on Golden Horse Traders. My own subjective experience is thermodynamics are a bitch, honestly, real and true. That still stands? Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not denying your own personal experience, Dragonator. I totally agree that for a lot of people, most people would say, they'd rather be cold, and I totally acknowledge that this is your reality. I just don't like that you are denying my subjective experience. It feels really disrespectful when I'm like, this is how I feel, and you're like, no, you're wrong! You know? If I'm being respectful of your experience, you should be respectful of mine. I'm gonna try and get to the expo this year. Hell yeah! Some of us are gonna be there in person. I will be there in person. Yeah. Probably not all of us though. But it isn't far from the truth. What the hell? Hello, Captain. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm just really sleepy. How are you? Hi, Spats. How are you? You can cuddle. That's true. That's true. I do like stealing Cam Date's entire body heat. I don't think he enjoys having my icy cold feet against his legs. You know that meme of the girlfriend holding your cold feet against you? Yeah, it's very much that. I don't think he appreciates it as much as I do. I love it though. I think it's great. With your flat foot, you would suffer severely. There are areas to sit. To be fair, I don't think I ever was struggling for sitting. But outside, it was really hard to find something in the shade. MILF Goonery. It's not the community you have to convince. We would love shouting MILF. Yeah, next time, guys. Okay, everyone, you have my full consent to just start shouting MILF, MILF, MILF. Okay? MILF shirt when? Metal Gear Panda, good morning. How are you? I misunderstood the context. All good. All good. You're fine. Do torso produce a ton of poor circulation? You know what? Actually, my torso is usually fine too. But yeah, I always have poor circulation. I always have ice packs as hands and feet. Camdate knows I'm kinda warm when I don't have cold hands. I'm already too fed up from being too hot. And it's only June. I was gonna say it's only May. It's only June. Early June. We started so early with the heat wave. Hey Ahmed, how are you? Hi Magnus. Your subjective space is always exceptional, kinda referred to. Dude, I got the craziest comment of one of my shorts. I will tell you what the comment was, and you guys will have to guess what the short was about, okay? Let me read you the comment. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, why did it freeze? Okay, here we go. Okay. Liz, thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you. Need the head throb emote back. It is quintessential, personally, I would say. Okay, guys, let me read you this comment because it had me in absolute fucking stitches. Okay. Gacha and anime fans are seeing same-gender friends or female gender for the first time, buddy. It's easy for you to harass people online without achieving anything in life because you have no other talent. Even if we suggested you could talk to someone, you probably bring up sex. If you think this is funny, you're wrong. No woman is, or ever will be, your sex or fantasy slave. You're just a 10 or 14-year-old kid who marry only for sex and don't know the meaning of the word love. Even knowing about sexual intercourse at this age is proof you're addicted to pornography. Put that damn phone and social media down and go out and socialize. Try telling these shitty thoughts to a human being and see if you get a punch mark on your face or not. There's no need to be this disgusting to get likes or engagement. Okay, now guess what this comment was a response to. Guess what the topic of the short was. Guess what I was talking about in that video. Based on this very good, very outstanding comment. Because it's really. This was not about my mom. It was not about Sari. No. It was. You can't make this shit up. It was about hand holding. It was about uncensored hand holding, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Scandals, guys. I'm really sorry this is how you had to find out that I'm actually a 14-year-old kid looking to have a sex slave and who's a porn addict, because I know what sex is at the age of 14, so clearly I'm addicted to pornography. I'm really sorry you had to find out like this, guys. Please feel free to punch me in the face. Uncensored hand holding. I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't mean to inflict disgusting content on you for likes and engagement. No, it wasn't even the thespian legs. No, it was hand holding. It was hand holding. Will the sex slave do the dishes too? Well, in my fantasy, yeah, definitely. Punches in the face epically. Ooh, Raph, thank you, Wow, for the 44 months. Not for the punch though. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, that comment really made my day. Tag yourself. This is a great tag yourself. My tag yourself is 10 or 14-year-old. I don't know what happens if you're like between those ages, if you're like 11, 12, or 13, and you know what sex is, I don't know. I don't know what that makes you. But if you're either 10 or 14, and you know what sex is, I'm sorry to break it to you. You are a porn addict. In between, you're fine though. In between those ages, you're totally fine. So yeah, yeah, I don't know if people have the energy. Truly, they were truly cooking, but that really cracked me up so bad. Frostbite on your ears, that sounds horrible. Oh, my ears really hurt when it's cold. My ears always start hurting when it's like around freezing temp. I need to wear hats. Wait, a hump day? You had a hump day? Why am I the only one who doesn't have that? I got 7 weeks before vacation begins. I've got 7 days, baby. Actually, 6 days now. Stressing. I'm actually really stressing about it, guys. I'm super, super stressed. Hi, Solly. How are you? Congrats on the Ushy Push TCG partnership. You got some of your holos? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got some cool pulls. Oh, I really would like one of my own, like, signed ones. I'm curious about September. I think September might be okay, right? Usually it kind of goes down by August. Hi, Rishinidi, how are you? Who did I miss? Hello, Ahab. Hello, Chicken. How are you? Disgusting. I know, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're 32% through. Oh, Galandir, I think you're cooked. You cooked! Disgusting. I didn't realize this blue Twitch. I'm sorry, Brain, you had to find out like this. That I talk about uncensored hand-holding for likes and engagement, yeah. You did go, the Cespin Lex is real. That's true. That's true. But it is real, to be fair. With my sex slave? Yeah, we are Cespin Lexing all day. We'll forget 5 years and remember what it is again. Oh, is that how it works? You get hit over the head or something? That comment sounds like TikTok trash. It was on Instagram, which same difference. You know, you can't take short form content comments too seriously. Actually, you can't take comments too seriously. Vacation stress, let's go. I know I need to like record enough stuff to pre-schedule. I'm stressing. Lux, how are you, Lux? Can we shout out Luxury, please? Final Fantasy 14 mention. Do you play too? Do you have any days? No, I have nothing. I have nothing. You're in vacation right now. What the hell? Can we swap? You have 5 days until it ends. I have 28 annual leave days per year. I'm taking some next week. Thank you for 220. Thank you. Came in to hear lewd, raw, pure, unadulterated hand-holding. Oh, how lewd. Inappropriate. I would have hated her there and then. Yeah, if you met me and I talked about uncensored hand-holding, you would have punched me right there and then, of course. Hi, Victor. How are you? I'm not sad at the moment. Oh, that's fair. I'm still catching up. I'm still finishing Stormblood at the moment. Necromancer, Diablo. Always female. Always female. My comments are all chill till it's a Ubisoft glazing video. No, all my comments are usually chill, but sometimes you get like an outlier. The one that actually I got successfully rage baited, okay? I'm not proud of it, but I did get rage baited. Sometimes I fear I am still too much of an amateur rage baiter to not get rage baited myself. It worked, I got rage baited. I'm not gonna read the actual comment because it's actually not very funny or meme-worthy like the other one, but someone was basically complaining on something I said and calling me names or whatever, and then they go, the part that actually rage baited me, okay, is not the comment itself, like whatever. The part that got to me was where they're like, don't even respond to this. And I'm like, but it's my comment section, I can respond to whatever I like. What the hell? The bit that's like, don't respond to this comment. That one got me. Like, don't even bother responding. That was like, that really got me. That really had me like, what the fuck? Don't tell me what to do. You know what? It wasn't the insults that got me. It was the, don't tell me what to do. Oi, you tell me what to do in my own comment section? Why? That really riled me up. I'm still mad about that, actually. That really got me. So I was successfully rage baited. Don't respond. I want to acknowledge it. I was like, and it felt like whatever I do, I lose. Because if I respond, I successfully got rage baited. And if I ignore it, then I'm just doing what I'm told. I don't want to do what I'm told. Whoa. So yeah, that was that kind of got me. It's a lose-lose situation. It was a lose-lose. There was nothing I could do. What the hell? So yeah, that one got me. Scalper, thank you, the cat package. I would have punched and eaten the chocolate in front of you. What the fuck? The path to become a master reader is long and hard. Thank you. I will continue to do my best. I'll work hard. Twitter's such a cesspool. I think you're brave to post there at all. It's, you know, you get used to it, really. I'm on Twitch, so you get used to it. Dylan is fun. You're not part of the turbo team. Oh. The fast bait to rage bait used to tell you what to do. Honestly, yeah, that gets me every time. Man, years on the internet still gets me. It's so bad. I hope you banned them. I think I first went to ban them and I was like, no, that just means I've been successfully rage baited. So I unbanned. I think I just ended up deleting the comment. Yeah, I was like, how do I prove I didn't get rage baited? How do I prove? So bad, man. Bonus cracks, thank you for checking in. Ignore this resub. Oh my gosh, sexy_mirrors. Thank you for 30 months at tier 2. You've been subscribed for 49 months a minute ago. Thank you, Booze. Thank you, sexy_moves. I really appreciate the resub of 13 months. For a total of 49 months. Yeah, at tier 2. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that resub right there. Hi, PC Kado. How are you? Just respond with, okay, I won't. Wait, that's so good. Wait. I don't know if I can find that comment. I think I deleted it. No, that was so much better. Oh, I wish I thought of that. Remind her she's in fact British. Could I at least be British when it's convenient? It would be convenient sometimes. Let me at him. We thank you for 30 months of moderating and also that resub, of course. Just respond with K. Oh, I should respond with K sent from my iPhone. Oh, one of those AI generated messages that YouTube gives me. To be fair, they actually sound way too much like me. It's a little scary. Life's too short to bother with morons. I don't know. It gives me engagement to have more comments on my stuff. It boosts me in the algorithm. So, you know, thanks to the free engagement. Thanks to the free boost. Hi Aqua, hi Possum, how are you? Around TwitchCon EU. I wonder what the purpose is. I wonder, like, what the reasoning is why we're doing this. Alright, I should sit properly. Hold on, my body. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to know how long mods have been around. Snaggles must be kind of crazy. Snaggles gonna be something like 4 years and then some. To make mods more seen, I don't know. I guess I see them everywhere. I'm gonna say. Respond whatever you want. Generic hatebot 67. Maybe at some point there should be just. You guys are really good at this. I should do a stream where I pull out all the like rude comments I get and I'll let you guys respond to them. Like most popular answer is a response. Dude, yeah, the comment is gonna break for Snaggle. Mods, I don't see any. Open your eyes. You didn't see me either. The purpose is to shame mods that were unmodded for some reason. Yes. Yes, we do have a few of those. Oop. But to be fair, I think it's mostly VHack actually who has lost his mod status once because I timed him out and didn't realize I would take away his mod status. But he also unfollows all the time to break his follow streaks. I don't think he cares about that very much. I don't think he cares. Didn't happen to Wabble once? Maybe it happened to Wabble as well. I know Wabble has accidentally banned people. I don't know about him being banned. Just 1 month of 2024 with nice weather. I would love that right now, to be honest. You're timed out when you are a mod? Okay, in that case, yeah, it has happened to you. Oops. By someone with a big hat? I wonder who that could be. You know, it's not nice to say those things about Mabel. I was telling someone on Sunday about what was ban anniversary in my calendar. The one I would actually have cared about. Do you have it showing? Next time the thing pops up for you, let us know what it says. It was because I dared you? That sounds about right, to be fair. You know I'll always respond to a dare. I love a good dare. Hi Yvonne, how are you? Thank you for checking in. Red, thank you for joining today. How are you, Red? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We are doing the last patch before Shadowbringers, which is called a lot happened as well last time, I feel. Post Stormblood. Here we go. You also got back? How far into the game are you? We are okay. It's a Requiem for Heroes. This is the last patch before Shadowbringers. I also want to do the raids and stuff that are cool in that patch. Well, in those patches before we proceed. The Stormblood patches. Before we proceed with Shadowbringers. But yeah, there's only like 7 quests in this, so we'll see what it's gonna be like. I'm really excited. A lot happened last time. People started fainting and their souls started getting plucked. And we heard voices in our heads warning us about the end of the world and we have to fix it. I know, that happened. So I'm very, very excited. And it looks like we'll get more Alice as well. Hey, what's this? How are you? Post Heavensward? Ooh, okay, so I'm a little bit ahead of you then. You might get spoilered. I hope you've been enjoying it. Hi Puma Flame, how are you? RJ Claire, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's not a lot left. Oh my gosh, guys. It feels so real. I think this might be like 1 or 2 streams. Maybe like one that's only story quest, and then another where story quest and some raid. Sounds about right. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's get into it. I don't know if I should take an early ad break. I have like 16 minutes, which is a fair amount of time still. I shall be briefly okay, but I'm back and down to do raids and stuff. So there's a little bit of time. It looks like there's no raid for a little while. So yeah, you have time. 14! Hell yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Let me unmute my... Don't make fun of me, you did not meet me. Well, you didn't meet me or greet me. So, excuse me. So loud. Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally made my OBS so loud. Oh, the queue is congested. Hi, Katsu, how are you? And after 14, I don't know what we'll do after 14. It will probably be after my holiday. So maybe we can get like a fresh start of some new content after holiday. I know what I want to do. There's loads of things I want to do. I've wanted to try that Grand Blue Fantasy game, Relink, I think. Because I got an invitation to the new content, but that's like post-finale. So I don't really know. There's lots of things I wanted to do. Yeah. Lots of things I want to stream. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I also wanted to play Pokemon Snap. I've been saying it for ages. And Monster Hunter Wilds and Alan Wake and all these other games I've been meaning to play. And I feel like I haven't been doing enough like small cozy games either. Ugh, too many games all the time. I couldn't make it to your meeting grades. Well, why didn't you try harder? Dokoi seemed so fun this year. It was so fun, right? It was so fun. You should come some year. I did meet the wife, so she's amazing. Yes, she is. Hi, Glossy, how are you? Relink. Oh, you're a Relink fan? I think they sent me a copy of the game, did they? Grand Blue. They probably sent it, I haven't activated it yet. Tell the Deutsche Bahn to work properly. No, I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of power. I'd love to come and meet you, Sari and the cuties. Yes, oh my gosh, I'd love to meet you. It'd be so fun, what the hell? Hi, VR, how are you? Elia, thank you so much for the rating. Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Oh my gosh, you're playing Nier Automata? Is that your first time playing? I hope you're enjoying it. I really like that game. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Camille of indie EU VTuber group florAtelier. I'm the leader and a member of the group. And today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some of the last patch content just before Shadowbringers, which I've been told is peak. She just finished? So what are your thoughts? I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. I'm a variety streamer and I sing songs. I like idle activities. But today, we're doing 14. I hope you had a wonderful time, Raiders. Did you all enjoy Nier? I streamed that ages ago. I feel like Nier has been ruined for me a little, because when I think about my Nier stream, all I can think about is about that guy who asked me to get a pregnant toggle. Yeah, so I've got a weird association with Nier in my head. I thought it was gonna be a happy game. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes, what? Yeah, the first time I was like, would it be... Oh, why is this attached? Would it be possible to get a pregnant towel? I was like, no, that'd be really expensive. Wafer, thank you for 3 months gifted to Elia. Thank you, I appreciate that, thank you. A plain toggle, no problem. A pregante toggle, ooh. Another player, me as a small sprout hiding in the corner. How far are you, Jiger? I'm really not far either. I'm also still a sprout. We're sprouts together, don't worry about it. Hi Myriad, how are you? And Red, thank you for... Oh, sorry, Musi, thank you for gifting us up to Red, thank you. Thank you so much. Level 43? Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I only just finished the second expansion. So like, I'm far behind her. We're sprouts together. I miss Final Fantasy 14 so much. It's a good time to come back. I hope you guys enjoy my throbbing bald egghead toggle. Toggle, my emote. Sprouts together strong. I think this plane would be insanely fast. I agree. I just looked at the screen. What is happening? I'm a plane, don't worry about it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my throbbing egghead. Yes. It's very important that everyone has a throbbing egghead emote. It's very topical, it's very useful, you know? You never know when you might need it. And what if you are in a situation where you need a throbbing egghead and you don't have one on hand? Unacceptable. That's what a subscription to cptcam can do for you. Yeah, thank you so much again, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, please don't hesitate. And to emotionally recover from Nier Automata. Oh, I remember how I felt when I finished it, so... What's up, the pregnant plane? No. The plane wasn't pregnant. They wanted a pregnant toggle of my model at the time. And I concluded it would be way too expensive. Also, I was a half body. I didn't even really have a tummy. So where was the Purgante gonna go, you know? I also thought the one thing me and a few sprawls such a high level player who watered us. We spent heal until he was full after 1 to 2 minutes. Man, that would take so long for sure. Hi, Coolcam, how are you? Pregnant with the legs, you would soon spawn. True. They would have fallen out, exactly. But I was wondering it would be good to have like a birthing animation as well. Purgante went to my head instead. True. Hold on. Someone's talking in the background. Cool Cam, thank you for the watch streak, thank you. I thought it was a threat. Who feels threatened by that? You aren't even a guy. True. Mpreg failed. Okay guys, let me take a quick ad break and I'll play you guys our debut song Blue Monogatari by florAtelier, and I shall return shortly and we'll get right into the game. welcome back, every mill from the outbreak. That was Blue Monogatari by florAtelier. Yippee! Where did my plane waifu go? I am so sorry to deny you plane. She can come back though. She can come back. Thyroid issues. I prefer too cold. Oh, interesting. For you prefer. For me, you know what? I'm the same. Well, almost the same. I used to prefer the cold, and then I got lung issues, and then I started preferring the warmth. Really weird. Okay, welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Yippee! Yay! Yay! Sorry, I'm struggling to segue. My brain is fully drawing a blank on how to segue from yippee, yay, to also all our friends are dying and it's only us left and their souls have been forcibly removed from their body and we don't know how to fix and everything shit. So let's just let's go soul searching.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Yeah, I kind of regret going yippee yay. Maybe that was a bit much.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Our friends are missing. Yay, yippee, yippee. I can't carry on.
And not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Yeah, the knowledge, it was too much for their brains, Alice.
And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Sounds like a certified yippee moment to me. Yippee! Elfano's missing, yippee!
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Was it Lise? Oh no! Kryle! She's so cute. Kryle would be a great help.
I did not think you well enough to travel. When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
Yeah, Kryle is very knowledgeable. She knows lots of stuff.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphano heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
A terrible impression. He doesn't sound like that at all. That's so bad.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphano is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients.
I feel better with Kryle here. She knows what she's doing.
Assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, I've got a little Daisy on my lap, by the way, guys. Little Daisy's been very, very clingy. Oh my god. I feel... Okay, this is gonna make me sound like the bitchiest little wimp who's ever wimped a bitch. But I'm so tired because I spent 2 hours taking product pictures today, and I'm so bad at it, guys. I'm so bad at it. At some point, I was just kneeling on the floor, holding my hand, propping up foil with my elbow, holding a lamp over my head. It was...
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely
it was knackering. It was so exhausting. And then it took 2 hours, and I was dying. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't eaten yet. How is it possible? Just taking photos for 2 hours is so exhausting. I don't understand. Mabel was a great help though. Mabel was directing me as to how to take the photos. So thank you, Mabel, for actually saving my life in the situation. But yeah, oh my god, I was exhausted afterwards. Which makes me sound like so wimpy. I didn't even leave my house to take those photos. But oh, it was hard work, guys. It was hard work. I hope you guys like them. Cinemain, thank you to follow. We love Mabel. I felt so stupid, guys. When she was like, okay, now move it this way. Oh, this way. More like this. I wish she could have just beamed her vision straight from her brain into my brain. So it would have been less of a pain for her.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Oh, we already did know that.
Ah, yes. The elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
That might work.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Yeah, where the hell was Alizé at that time? Can't
It
remember.
wasn't, but that's no reason not to try. I will have
Oh,
need of Master Latoya's
Matoya.
crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh, she's gonna be so happy about that. But yeah, spend 2 hours of my day just taking product pictures. And I don't think they're even very good. Ugh, I'm so bad at this. This would not have happened if I had my very expensive camera, guys. She was busy dealing with Bamwood. She was, but wasn't like... I feel like other characters were there for that quest as well, who also were in the main story quest. So like, what's going on there, you know? That's wrong. Oh, I have to go to the cave anyway. I might as well teleport to Ravenia. Where's a good spot? There's no teleport anywhere here. What the hecky? What the hecky? How many years ago was a piece of flora? I think like 1.5 years, or like at least it's been around a year, I think, since that piece of flora. I still don't have it, by the way. I bet it would have made it. Oh, wrong thing. I bet it would have made it way easier. Can I fly here? Oh, yes, I can. Thank God. Ugh, the camera. Oh, she was caring for the little one? Oh, what's his name again? That's fair. I will accept that as a canon. That was what Alizé was up to. The little gobble guy. Oh, guys, the weather's pretty bad. I kind of want to quickly get the rest of this map because it's pretty dire. Too lukewarm. That sounds kind of boring, actually, being lukewarm. How are you doing, Hataro? Okay. Got all of it. Okay, awesome. Oh, there's also this empty bit in the middle here, but that's a future Camille kind of problem. Okay. Here? Can I go here? No, that's just nothing. That's just a hole. What the hell? Okay, down or up? Probably up. Here? How do I... Here? I can handle cold just fine. Y'all are so good with the cold. I'm jealous. Okay, and then over here. Nyum! God, how I missed flying, guys. Not being able to fly sucks. But yes, was taking product images for big things coming. Hint, hint. Wink, wonk. Stay tuned for big things coming. Hint, hint. No in between. We all suffer. The question is only when. poofed out. When you don't have to go outside. Or when your house... Oh my gosh, I actually started minding the cold way more after I moved to Scotland. Because back home, the heating was really good. I actually mind it less now that I moved to this place. This place has pretty good insulation and the heating's really good. So I'm way less cold nowadays. But the places I lived in before had really, really high ceilings and very poor insulation. It was very drafty, so it was impossible to heat without spending a fortune every day. So I was just really cold. And what I hate is when it's cold and you have no way to get out of the cold, you know? I think it's really okay if it's like cold outside, but then when you go inside, it's nice and warm and toasty. Just being in the cold all day, just sitting in a business meeting and you're wearing your jacket and they can see your breath is just horrific. It's the Scottish classic as being in a business meeting and you can see your colleague's breath. A real Scotland classic. Tape, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Terrace Master Matoya was a bit of a recluse, but this seems extreme. So I hope you overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Yeah, the thick winter jacket is a Scottish staple in business meeting. So sad.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Relatable. So relatable.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Okay, I'll say. Arthur's cave theme is so good. It's really nice.
Ah, that's more like it.
I want a record of Final Fantasy XIV so
like
bad.
a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Hi Lava, how are you?
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
The old apartment high ceilings, half floor, large poorly insulated windows, and a single heater for the whole room. We heated in the bathroom, and the heating was shut down between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. That's exactly the situation I had in. It's so stupid, like storage heaters on like economy 7 tariffs that like store heat overnight and only give it out throughout the day. But also, if you didn't store enough heat throughout the night, you're just cooked. No, it's never again, dude. Never again. They sucked. If I take my shirt off at work, I get a call from HR. It's just a call from me like, hello, please put your shirt on.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
To be fair, if any of my florAtelier employee took their shirts off, I don't think I would complain.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray.
Oh, she
And I'll
cares.
not see her buried before I am.
Oh yeah, fingers. Yeah, I couldn't type. It was horrible. Oh. Thank God this place is okay. Ayo? I mean, you know, as long as I can watch, it's okay. Maybe they were right to call me a porn addict. But the difference is usually when I say that to people in person to their face, they're just like kind of on board, you know?
Right. Let us
They
see
don't
what
punch
we
me,
can
they're on
see.
board.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Are you 10 and or 14? No, I fear not. I've missed my boat. Missed my moment. Ah, very sad. I will never get to be a porn addict. Too old to be a good. Wasted potential, guys. Wasted potential.
What is it? Did you find them?
Does she look like she did?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Okay, Alice, deep breath. Deep breath.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Oh.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, that's
No,
bad news.
This is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Checks out.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Use your words. What's happening in Alamigo?
That was Lise.
Oh.
Apparently, a group of Populares have defected
Oh.
to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
I did
Go,
expect this to
child,
defect.
Go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I love Matoya. She's iconic.
I'll
She's
do
so right
some
about
digging in the
everything.
meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Hi, Tak Tak. How are you?
let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. Chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Something's wrong with Matoya's magic.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
What's a Thalia?
I fear something has gone awry.
Why is she speaking so quietly? Speak up, Matoya.
There's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
All right. I love the little frog people she has in her house. They're so cute. These little guys, adorable. Ooh, wait, I haven't even seen what's the minion of the day. Okay, minion roulette. Let's go. Oh, it's the Onion Knight. Okay, that one's pretty cute. Well, we'll try and keep it until outbreak if I remember to reroll then. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having nonsense shaken out of me. Now Alphino's back, I'd like to visit again and ask what tales she has of grandfather. Alright. What's an odd question? There was context to it. He was referencing a comment I got on my Instagram. Oh, Jesus Christ, Roja, scared the shit out of me. Hello. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she would notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gates of the Alamigan Quarter. I'll pray for good news, learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search of our friend's lost soul to me. Thank you, Kryl. I like the and or though. I like the idea that I'm 10 and also 14 at the same time. Multitasking. Actually, those numbers are even. You can't go around antagonizing chatters like this. Okay, I need to go to Gearbania. You can't rage bait like this. It's just not right. It's not right to do that as a mod. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Oh, oh, oh. You know, what I just remembered. I'd forgotten for a hot second. Whatever happened to Moose debut? When are we getting Moose debut? You had to restart in the middle of a cutscene, bro. Bro. At least you can skip the dialogue you've already read though, right? Like, at least you can do a bit of skipping. Moose streams? Well, he was gonna. Like, a year ago. And then he didn't. And now I'm still waiting. Greetings, Science. The commander told me to expect you. I can only do things with my model on days that make funny numbers. It was... So when's the next opportunity? I've accepted I need to stream without things being set up or perfect. Yes! Yes, that is kind of how it goes. Hi, Roro, how are you?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when
Moose
Maxima
tuber.
mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
I want a moose tuber.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
That's good. Where is he then?
Assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
That's so Alphino.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
I'm just gonna smash a button as fast as I can. Yeah, I've definitely had times like these as well. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hope it wasn't too long. Oh my god, this website is full of moose and tubers. No, it's actually not. It's not, because you're not streaming. What the hell, man? Your sinuses are like that right now. Man, my sinuses are always so clogged. It sucks here. Man, I hate it here. Also, hold on. I just realized I haven't written down Steam Next Fest into my calendar, and I should definitely do that. This is super off topic. Here we go. Do you read my name or do you see the redeem and that's all you need? It's a mix of both. So I usually read your name first just because that's the first thing on my screen. But if I see my model going bald, and you haven't said anything in the chat before, I do have a sneaking suspicion, that, you know, it might be you. Let's see. Hi, Tattooed Rocker Dragon. Hi, Slippery Shoes. How are you? You chill so I can nap fully. It does put me fully to sleep. Yes, definitely. Nicht Musentypen. Nein Musentypen. Null Musentyper. Very sad. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Oh, my back. Hold on, I have terrible posture because of little Daisy. Oi. There we go.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I feel the same. I feel like I'm a reptile.
To turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
True.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon
Was that
to
the
bear.
chemical weapon they're talking about?
Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
I don't think we're ready.
We've barely even begun to shore up our
Yeah.
defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
I love Raban. I love a man who can just like take charge and get shit done. He's so good.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
We're stalling? Okay, stall strats. We can do that.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
So dramatic. It's just like chemical. No biggie. Yeah, we're just like mustard gassing everyone. Don't even worry about it.
Consider
So
it
dramatic.
done. We'll send word when...
I know people's souls have been plucked from their bodies, but you know. Oh, cool. It's happening again. It's happening. Oh, great.
Sorrow
Awesome.
must be changed.
Hi, Miku. How are you?
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
My soul! No, give it back! Oh, she's fine. Oh.
You heard it too.
I fully expected to lose Alice right now as well. Damn, that's crazy.
Well,
Universal headache.
at least we're both still standing.
No, only the two of us. Shared headache. We're bonding. Just walk it off. Just get some
thank the
paracetamol.
gods.
Yeah.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Hey, Alice, let's do ibuprofen together.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay, makes sense. We even need souls. True, right? I'm doing just fine with that one. Alright. Oh. Alphino's safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lisa tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around spinning over things you can't change. To the Enclave. Ooh, can someone help me scratch my back, please? I can't reach. Please, someone scratch my back. Eek. Eek. Like, between my shoulder blades, someone please. I think there might be a hair in there. Help. Help. Chat, come on, there's so many of you. Someone scratch my back. Would it be very silly of me to call Candide over to scratch my back? Stop giving migraines. You're playing Hong Kong Star Rail? Wait, how far are you into the game? I'm okay, I'm just very sleepy. As little Daisy sleeping on my lap. She will not be disturbed, she is very eepy. Greetings, my friends. I was discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Cogent in the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. You haven't started? Oh! Yeah, I feel like whenever I download those kind of games that have like a launcher, whenever I download, I know it's gonna have to patch and take like as long as the initial download. It's crazy. What made you start now? Out of curiosity. We've been joined by neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. The scattered nature of the latter's resistance was somewhat delayed in official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see our alliances come together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for his sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree Alamigo be wise to shore up its border with all haste. Every report received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until a wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought you called something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legends, perhaps. Serious Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating their generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand. I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Sure. Yeah, I guess I've got nothing else going on. I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I'm not Ishla, I may be able to offer some insight. You Eddie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome aboard. Hello Yue, how was your stream? How are you up to today? I'm Camille of envtuber florAtelier, and today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've been really into the game recently, but I also play gachas, variety, and I sing songs and do idol stuff. How's Path of Exile 2? I've actually been in a real mood to play Path of Exile 2 again as well. Yeah, that's been piquing my interest again. Haven't played since the initial early access release. I hope you had a wonderful time, guys, and I hope you enjoyed here. You're feeling the gacha fatigue? Yeah, I got gacha fatigue about a year back. I only started because I was playing Star Rail and Genshin, and I really fell off after Fontaine was done in Genshin. But I started getting back into it a little when I took that Enfield sponsorship. I've been in a gacha vibe again, yeah. But it kind of comes and goes. It's so easy to burn out on them. Hi Scargo, how are you? Playing 8 gachas? You're so... I couldn't. The maximum I've been able to keep up with is maybe like 3 maximum. It turns into a full-time job. What I've seen from other games was hack and slash. Oh, do you like the turn-based aspect? That's very true. That's fair. Yeah. Fast, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Stream is good. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm really sleepy from Dokumi, but I'm doing good. Wait, isn't it like kind of late for you? Of course, timing of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you in Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. It's 1 AM. Please rest up if you need. Thank you so much for raiding. Maybe... Okay, you were just streaming it, but is Path of Exile 2 good at the moment? Would you recommend it at the moment? I don't know if I would have to start over or something. It's been so long. I will rest up. Thank you again so much, Yua. Thank you. I appreciate that. The new league is really good. Ooh, okay. Maybe worth considering. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? I'll take the money, thank you very much. I am really excited. Serious wall. Okay, that's better than whatever he was thinking earlier. We'll burn across the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Try me at Everlook, okay? I was so into Path of Exile 2 when it first released, and then I struggled with one fight and I just kinda gave up. But maybe this time if I follow like a guide or something. The burn as like rose from there. Hell yeah. How do I get there? Like through here? This doesn't really look right, but it's so hard when you don't have flying, man. I miss being able to fly. 59% down story. 1.5 hours left. 1.5 hours left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 59%. I think based on when you last updated, you can do it. You just gotta lock in, Galandir. You gotta lock the fuck in, man. Kinda tempted to give Enfield another shot soon too, but I wanna play something in between those like very like long things if you've been watching. While playing, sorry.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Okay, this better work. Thank you for following, Vidi Fennec. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is so pretty. Whoa. Is that normal? Wait, it's working.
Operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
New update on Friday, bro. I'm not even caught up yet. They're putting out content too fast for me to keep up. It's like turning to a full-time job. What the hell?
2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
They need to slow down. Ooh, I made it into the content creator program though. That's nice. I don't know what that means for me, but I made it.
4,000, 5,000.
It's over 9,000.
Altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hell yeah. Quit your real job for the grind. Is this how I become a full-time gacha streamer, guys?
Is that an Imperial airship?
Oh, we can test it. We can test the barrier.
This is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Damn. It works! Hell yeah.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Don't be too disappointed. Wua Cyberpunk collab? I really want to try Wua as well, god damn it. You've been feeling the itch again lately? Me too, yeah. Whenever I see some of my friends play, I'm like, dude, this does look really fun. Wait, is it a Shadow Hunter? It's my boy! Well, our boy, I guess.
By the gods. It's Alpha, no. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, he had his soul plucked too, didn't he?
No, not him too.
Why him? How was he affected in the way before that makes it that he would be prone to it?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
His voice is really cool.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Who's the voice actor? He sounds really familiar somehow. Gaius Van Balsar.
Aye. Gaius Van Balsar. The
Hmm.
Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
He's Roose Bolton
Stand
on
down.
Game of Thrones. Oh, is that how I know his name?
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Maybe I did watch Game of Thrones or some of it. That Clint Eastwood, right?
Impossible. There's no way
sounds
you
like
could
kind
have
of voice.
survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
His voice is really cool.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Crazy, but they brought Gaius back.
The Ascian
That's
used
nuts.
me, as he used so many others. All to further the restoration of his wretched
Michael anything else he was in that I would know him from, maybe? Such devastation!
Yet even
This was
with the
not my
might of Alec
intent.
at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
You watched the first 2 seasons and you got impatient, forgot about it. That's such a
My
mood. That happens to me all the
principal quarry
time.
was to be La Habrea,
Thank you for the care
whom I
package.
gather you have since ushered unto oblivion.
Trooper killed that guy.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the
Oh,
shadows,
nice shot.
laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Okay, guys.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
He's
In
so
some
tall.
respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there
Like Moosey
exists a
forgot.
hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Man, girls are obsessed with Emmett Selk. Girls are so horny for Emmett Selk,
We
it's
have
insane.
files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us.
Dude, I can hear the girls screaming in my ear. I can hear it.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Bunch of stuff apparently. Game of Thrones, Justice League 2.
Elidibus seems
But I'm not a
the
movie
most
watcher.
likely culprit.
Fair enough. I'll look it up.
As
Thank you.
emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Elidibus. Okay.
Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, He is one of our
Oh, he's
primary
Irish.
targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
I mean, if they have it, why wouldn't they use it?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant
Oh, that's
itself.
good. That's convenient.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another
No,
batch.
surely it's gonna come up. There's no way it's not gonna come up again. Like, why would they go through all the trouble of explaining it if they're like, just to be like, actually, it's not an issue anymore? It's definitely gonna come up.
I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
God damn it. Now he has clones?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Not clones. I don't want to deal with clones. Bro, that makes it so complicated. Are you kidding me?
All of which prompts the question, were the Asians responsible for these abominations?
Bro.
Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must
How goes the
know which
shenanigans?
hand
There's
guides
clones
the
now,
Emperor.
Burbrain. Clones.
Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Okay, Gaia's redemption arc. Okay, let's go.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
What's Order 66? I understand that's a reference, but I don't know the reference. You're right, there are more important matters at hand. Zipster, thank you to follow. How are you? Thank you so much.
There was a
I
time
didn't
when
expect
I
a Gaia's
scorned
redemption
those
arc,
who
to be
placed
honest.
their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Asian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
It's Star Wars. It's the Order that cloned to cause the clone army to turn on the Jedi. Oh. Please don't claim. Please. Wait, hold on. I feel like in this scenario we're the Jedi. Don't don't do that.
Unexpected ally, to say the least.
Did he leave Alphino? Where's Alphino gone?
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
You don't have an escort of clones with you, then you're safe from that? I don't know. Now that clones out there, what if they all start hunting me down for sport? I don't want to be hunted for sport, guys. Oh. Well, that went... I was gonna say poorly, but actually that could have been worse. Alphino safely ensconced in a private chamber. My friend Seal is examining him as we speak. I spoke with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems like the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share frustration, Alice, I do. But Alphino's returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains to us is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. What if you're hunted for dinner? Or for profit? Don't hunt me! No! Why would you do that? There's so much profit to be gained. I don't have money in my wallet. And I don't have enough meat on my bones to be a good dinner. No! Stop! Wanted dead or alive? No, just alive, please. Thank you. You said for sport was bad. I don't want... Okay, hunting me... It all is bad. Don't hunt me. Can I hunt you as a trophy? Just buy a cardboard cutout. I don't know. You're right, of course. I arranged to meet in little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know serious spoilworks is intended, can we expect reinforcements for Ala Amigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Yorza without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for the few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we're in a happy position to be able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus into Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, it is unlikely that our East Aldernar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I'm certain they will afford Alfin a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a charge and accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stone. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Almost a full year's kinda crazy, actually. What the heck? Yeah, that's really weird to think. I guess this model here is a year old now. Man, that's nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you for 11 months. You have an airship and a robot cab. We can sell for scrap. Don't sell little Daisy for scrap. What the hell? Has been for fall date as of Monday, apparently. Damn. That's really nuts. Oh. Did you debut it right before I found you? I think so, yeah. I think I debuted this model on like the 11th of May. Something like that. I'm not 100%, but I think that's it. That sounds about right. It was definitely in May. I'm gonna steal Daisy's copper for profit? What the hell? It's so over, man. It's so over. Also I'm looking for... Where's... I'm looking for a specific PNG, but I can't find it. Never mind. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hoped for. Lees and the Alliance leaders would be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. It says it was 1st of June. I knew you were streaming Baldur's Gate. Is that how you found me? Baldur's Gate with Sari? Man, I miss Baldur's Gate. That was so fun. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Uh-oh. Machinist ammo doesn't pay for itself. Daisy, run. Little Daisy, flee. Run away. Stay safe, run.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Who the hell's this nerd? Hey, Mystery Mist, how are you? Time to play Divinity 2. It's on our list. We definitely want to play that soon. Yeah, we've been thinking about doing that for a while.
The infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
I'm kind of confused on the relationship between the different Empire people.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
It's him.
Truly, though,
I hate
must commend you for
He's so
embracing your
annoying.
role as emperor.
He's so much. He's so theater kid.
Determined ruler. Well, sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Dude, what's his face doing?
A silent agent of death.
Uh-oh.
Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect asset.
That's literally what I was saying. That there's no way Black Rose is not gonna be an issue.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Does it look like the eyebrows are drawn on? No, totally.
Precisely.
Totally. He's definitely
Need you
got those in.
ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
His voice acting is crazy. So technically they are drawn on. True, exactly.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive?
If I understood correctly, the Empire and
thought
Emperor
me
just
oblivious
pawns. Yeah,
to the
basically.
consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Yeah, the Assassins are fucking up everything for everyone.
It was by design.
He's so mad, he's so mad, he's so mad, he's so mad.
Of course it was.
He's getting rage baited.
Though I will admit, the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world
He's a
into
masturbator.
disarray
Holy
was
shit.
the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Getting rage bait as easily as Cam. No! No! God damn it! Ugh.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Oh my god. Daisy, you drop. You're falling. Little Daisy's falling off my lap.
We may not meet again in this
Hey, goodies.
lifetime. It would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels.
Don't even respond to this.
I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Ugh, he's so annoying.
You dabbled in
Goddamn
elegant
clothes.
cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Cinema. He's so dramatic.
If
You have his eyes, what the
play out
fuck?
as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Daisy knows I'm hunting. It's trying to escape. No, run, little Daisy.
Anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I'm convinced everyone in the Emperor hates each other and will kill each other for a slice of pizza. That is the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe. You're hilarious, Slicer, immaculate. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I never feel funnier than when I'm collabing with either Wabo or Sari. They do bring out the best of me. And then play Divinity 1 reverse order what I'm doing. Honestly, you know, I would like to playing it in reverse order. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the collab on Sunday as well. I'll play that like that rhythm game again, I think. Oh, okay, hold on. Little Daisy has gotten up from my lap. She was lying on my lap cleaning herself. Very cute. Okay, parlay on the front lines. What was that? 3 stages with cutscene and 1 final cutscene have to go. 1 hour and 6 minutes. It depends how long the cutscenes drag on. Yeah. Yeah, because parlay on the front lines is... Yeah. So there's 4 left. Because this patch was split into 2. There's 4.5 and 4.56. Yes, this one has got a part 2 kind of thing. But we're getting there. I think 1 or 2 streams, you know? Like, if we do... Yeah, I think 1 or 2 streams until we... Like, do most of this today and then finish this off probably on Sunday. No, sorry, Monday. And do some of the raids, I think is the Hi, Griff Reaper, I'm good, how are you? We must leave now to convene with ours as leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. Hi, Settle, how are you? I only bring out the best in you because you beat me in every game. Do I? I'm gonna be so honest with you, I would not have thought about that if you hadn't said that. I was not aware of this. I will never let you live it down though. You pulled... Wait, what did you pull, Griff Reaper? I know us. How final is the fantasy? Not final at all. They made like 3 other ones after this. I made a mistake. I didn't realize I was such a pro gamer. Damn. To be fair, the florAtelier girls are actually also complaining that I've been beating them at every game. The line 2 one. Oh, nice. Sick. Maybe I'm just a pro gamer, guys. Maybe I'm just a programmer, I guess. I shall summon advanced power with all haste. Enjoy an Alamigo for with. Unfortunately, I'm just too good at games, guys. Ooh, I didn't, you know. I just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near the Alamigo northeastern border. Once you have arrived in the lost switch, report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria. Okay. I gave you 1 ego boost too much. The florAtelier girls are also complaining, but to be honest, it is... We have very much been playing things in my... Like, that are within my wheelhouse. Like, if we were to do something like a Hollow Knight or an Elden Ring tournament, I'd be actually cooked. I wouldn't stand a chance. But we've been playing, like, friend slop games. And I'm actually quite decent at friend slop games. I shall plan how to bring you back down like the good friend that I am. Yeah, if we played Valorant, you would absolutely destroy me. But things like Peak or Reaper I'm good at. Get them to play Battlefield with you. I mean, they wanted to do a chess tournament. Alright. Okay. Let me take a quick ad break, and I think then we will do this this quest here. Someone mentioned my song Further today, so I want to play that. Hold on. My hit list, Soulsborne arc, never. I would actually rage quit screaming if I had to. Like, that would kill me. Absolutely not. How are you doing, Death? A chess tournament? Not chest. A chess tournament. But yeah, I do have the most powerful Camille keys, I suppose, out of everyone on the team. I don't know what that says about me. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights to the nights we took in all the greatest sights, we have traveled far but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly core. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took in all the greatest sights, we have traveled far but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us as we're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend, but we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly core. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights to the nights we took in all the greatest sights, we have traveled far but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly path. We will not be scared for the earthly Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the Hello! Sorry, I was pissing. Sorry guys, I spent my entire ad break answering emails. and then I realized that the ad break was over and I forgot to actually go pee. I was like, wait, all I've done is answer emails. I haven't pissed yet. So yeah, there. Oopsie doopsie. But guys, you will be so excited to hear that new cover coming soon, guys. I just got the MV back. I just confirmed that the MV is looking good and sexy. And yeah, it's basically ready to go, guys. So new video soon. Let's go. I've seen you play Peak. Excuse me? What's wrong with my Peak? I was carrying that team. I was carrying the team so hard. I don't think that deflates my claim at all. Because if anything, like, that is one of the games that made the girls mad at me because I was too good at it. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Jellyfish. I mean, look, that was my first time playing Peak. I have improved. I have since then improved. I've gotten better, and now I am carrying my group of little children, my group of small children to the peak. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Did you escape? I mean, I escaped all of my girls' mortal coils. That's true. I only saw you get stuck on the first or second biome. No, we waited super far. But I think I played like 2 biomes by myself all the time because they kept dying. You know how difficult it is to do when you're being haunted by 4 ghosts screaming in your ear? Why does my roulette queue always pop mid cutscene? It knows, it can tell. I return to drop off doggo to Camille. He's talk. It's not my fault. It's chat. Chat brought it up. Also, hello Hatch. How are you? Ooh, I have to go buy a dress on maybe tomorrow for the wedding. I helped evacuate everyone from life. No, they did that to themselves. I would just like be minding my own business, and in 5 seconds later, they'd be like, Camille, I died. It was Wrath. It was Wrath. Why? Daisy, stop. You must be the same party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Sure. It's not my fault they kept dying. I was trying so hard to save them. When Sylvie got blown into a hole by a sandstorm, and I spent like 15 minutes of my time trying to find her, and all I could hear was her screaming from the hole. All I could hear was her crying. It was rough, guys. It was really rough. What am I meant to do in this situation?
Welcome back, you two.
Easy.
Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
I actually still have to edit that bot down. Ugh.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Elfino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Easy, just come on, lap. stop circling me aggressively.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep, that summarizes it incredibly well. Thank you, Lise.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Little purr machine. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I mute the game audio. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Easy. You wanna purr? You wanna purr for chat? Can you guys hear this at all? Maybe I have to turn off my limiter. Hold on. Not my limiter. My noise gate. Filters. Let's see. Noise gate. Noise gate. Can you hear this? Purr SMR. So cute. She's on my lap doing big purrs. We love you, little days. She's been very, very clingy ever since I came back from Dokumi. Thank you for the cat package as well. Thank you. Oh, no game sound. Sorry. I forgot to unmute it. Maybe.
You know
My bad. I forgot to unmute after I showed you Daisy Purse. You should be able to hear it now.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
I could hear it. Sorry guys, skill issue. I could hear it. Why couldn't you hear it? Open your
In
ears.
case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
You gotta listen when I talk to you guys. I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Just like hallucinate the game. Just imagine it, guys.
The Alliance leaders should
Just
already be
drip
on their
balls.
way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Why don't you just imagine the sound of the game? I don't understand. You know what all the voices sound like. You can just imagine it. Just generate it with the power of your mind. I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah, I suppose I don't really have a choice. Oh, well, that's already really intimidating. What the hell is with that? Why is this table so big? Why is everyone wearing masks? It's so scary. Oh my god, look at those pointy shoes! Fashion icon. His helmet must be so heavy too. Oh my god, he's got like a chest horn too. So he can stab someone by hugging them.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
That looks wildly impractical. No, it's like a coat hanger. Very practical. If he wants to, you know, undress, just hang it on there.
I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
It's to keep himself awake by poking him in the face when he falls asleep. That would happen a lot in meetings.
The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Don't punt her!
Should
What the
this
hell?
day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But
Yeah, she
you
died,
will
but then she
never
got better.
extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution.
Don't!
Another war, and
These
the
things are
cycle
good.
will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
Don't hit me! What the fuck? I'm not comfortable.
Garlemald could be
Too tall.
afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join
Ow!
us in paving a path towards peace.
Dude, he's huge.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Ow!
As you know only too
Just
well,
help.
this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
They're called allied societies now.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
To be fair, Lise doesn't even look that much bigger than Nanamo in this shot, which is kind of crazy.
With all due respect, Your Radiance,
Don't
the
deal
only
with
thing that
this.
you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
She got a
Our
booster.
people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Dude, his face is so weird.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Gang up on him. He can't stop us all, Zahar. He can't stop us all.
Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I wanna gush over cute NPCs soon. We're soon in Shadowbringers. Stay patient. We can make it soon.
To weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Man, I miss him. We don't see him enough nowadays.
1,000
I
years
love
of
him, Rick.
sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
I don't think this is going very well, guys. I think this parlay is going terribly. We're super at war still.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
What he's saying is if we kill big bad enemy, we'll be more likely to accept peace. That's what I heard too. What I heard is if we kill this guy, we can do it. That's all I heard.
Not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
No one expects to work, it's just buying time. That's true. That's true.
So saith the pirate.
I don't feel like we're doing a great job at that either, though.
Asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you. That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers. I will concede
Kinda got us
that
there.
after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Ooh, kinda. We did kinda do all of that. Yeah, we kinda did do that. Oopsie doopsie. Then the VTubers commence Operation Yap. I can hold it for 4 hours.
Nature rivals that of the
4 hours.
They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Ooh. He's making a valid argument. Abort. It's like this meme that goes like, breaking news, devastating, person you hate just made valid point. Man, just like Warhammer character lecturing people who are in peace. I mean, they do have an emperor.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
It's the Warhammer Strikes the Envelope piece. It's like great.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Like in Ace Attorney, where the wrench tightens the nuts. Oh, just God, do I love tightening nuts.
I pray this intermission will
How's he
suffice
coming
to move
clutch?
these
I know,
talks in
I
a more
know.
constructive direction.
Alice is great. I'm glad she finally gets some time in the spotlight, because she really didn't get to do much before. All right. Oof, very cutscene heavy kind of time in the game at the moment. We shall have the tightest nuts. Only the tightest nuts for peace shall prevail. Guys, tighten your nuts if you're against war, okay? Hashtag tight nuts against war. Phew, this is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, and I tried my best to do the same. Some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he's looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, so I'm not sure consulting our illustrious leaders. Perhaps they have insights to share. Okay. That would not lead to bloodshed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I prefer tight nuts. I prefer hashtag tight nuts for justice, exactly. Nutstus. Yes, I am here in the name of Nutstus. Thank you very much. I'll say one thing for Varys. He's well versed in wars and history. His interest in affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there's much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. Ooh, pry for information. Wait, what's this the side eye? Don't you want hashtag tight nuts for justice? You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there's some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean feeling close to the wind. Why don't you like hashtag tight nuts for justice? Everyone, tighten your nuts right now. For justice, just like that. This part was never to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? Which approach to the particular subject will need to be solved. Would that you knew more of the man, if you'd indulge me, Lord Hien. You could receive an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no authority in all of Garmald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted is that of his Regence's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Very, very Warhammer 40k. Star! Were you not following before? That's kind of funny. Thank you so much. How are you? I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere the leader with the fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw come to much of the doctrine they feed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. 12 of mercy, but for Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not an Emperor Varys left us many great options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Sarah, thank you for the raid. You were checking out a demo today, right? How was that?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome with the BB Nightingale. I'm Camille of envtuber florAtelier. How are you doing today? How's the demo? Which one was it? A love crunching kind of thing in a submarine. Oh, that sounds really scary. How was it? I hope you liked it. Hello raiders. Yeah, I'm Camille. I play variety games. I like gacha. I like MMORPGs. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are in the last kind of quest line before the Shadowbringers expansion, which is exciting to anyone who knows what that means. We're doing some MMORPGing. How are you? I hope you all had fun during the stream. Nice to meet you, CPT Camille. Nice to meet you, Anora's 100. I kinda have a feeling you would make good beer. Do you think that's true? You got eaten by a tentacle thing? Was that scripted or... Static Dread? Wait, that kind of rings a bell. Static Dread. Isn't there another Static Dread game? Why does that ring sound so familiar? Oh yeah, they had a Lighthouse game, right? I've seen Sahaba play that. Okay. That looked pretty good, to be fair. The Lighthouse one. It's scripted for the demo. Okay, that's alright then. Static Dread is submarine. Yeah, it looks very similar. Ha, you can play darts. Sick. Yeah, that looked good in the... Oh my god, being in a submarine sounds scarier than being in a lighthouse though. Ere he arrived, I would have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Zack is building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say? Invite Zaris to explain himself. Yeah, no way to escape, and I don't like being underwater. That freaks me out. Submarines freak me out even at the best of times. Apropos horror, has anyone watched that like Backrooms movie? I'm so curious about it. I don't really like horror movies, but I'm so curious how they made like a movie out of the Backrooms that isn't very, you know, it doesn't exactly have a plot. So I'm kinda curious. I heard it wasn't so great. I've seen super mixed opinions. I've heard people say they loved it and people said they hated it. I've not seen a single opinion which was like, oh, it's alright. It was either love or hate. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Camille. You're so welcome. I'm kinda curious about it. The concept intrigues me, you know?
Now then, who would have the floor?
She sounds so bored.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
He doesn't seem to care. He's just like,
admit
okay.
Your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Man, this man is so huge because Rauban is a big man. I know his armor does a lot, but like he's huge even compared to Rauban.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when...
Okay. Okay.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
Okay. The helmet, for me, it's the horn, the chest horn.
Of the star, of of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Dude, the War of Light
you
couldn't
all in
kill
your
us.
own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Yeah, right. What could possibly go wrong, Spriggan? 22 minutes. How far are you, Galandir?
See realized the glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Spriggan, have you watched the movie?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
What?
Same thought, Odyssey.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
Your baby.
Would you condemn me for this?
No,
bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Oh god, he's the Lulu. You got spoiled like 60% of the movie. Oh, that sucks. I wonder how scary it actually is. Honestly, not that dude. Okay, that's... I thought you were talking about like the emperor guy, the grandsire. Your price is a lie. Your master's demon. No, that makes no sense. I love Alice. Okay, yes, Alice's baby girl. Yes.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate, to free man from the prison of divergence.
I'm sorry, I called you a man lover. Should know me better. You're right.
United.
I have disappointed you. I'm sorry.
One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Pam is the man lover here. In Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, kind of, weirdly enough.
Be the masters of our own fate.
I don't know about that, Varys.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation.
Hi, Dragon, how are you?
And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
I don't know about that, dude.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Calamities, yippee!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
I like how half of us are still sitting. Like, we're like, hold on, let's hear him out. Oh, never mind. Here we are. We're up. We're up.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
We're going up, up.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
I'm taking it they don't like his idea. They don't seem too hot. Yeah, they don't seem to be loving it right now.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Okay, so the plan is cause calamities, unite under one all-powerful nation, beat the Ascians. Not so sure about that one, Varys. It sounds like a terrible plan. You lost your watch streak? No, how did that happen? On Monday. No one is on the calamity plan. Maybe we should rename it to something more positive. Calamity plan sounds very dire, you know. Become whole, beat Ascians.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Yeah, we've been doing a pretty good job opposing the Ascians, actually.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Pop off, Nanamo! You tell him! You tell him!
Such a man is not fit to govern.
Tell him, Nanamo!
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I cannot condone such a loss. Pop off, small child! The other name is the rejoining. Yeah, the rejoining plan sounds much better.
The Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Than the death plan. The death plan sucks. Sorry, Death. Come up with something better. Might want to rethink that. Might want to have a little ponder at home about this. Yeah.
Eosians never cease to disappoint me.
This is going terribly.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh. Different. Yeah, I'm sorry about your streak, but yeah, you'll definitely be able to build it for sure. Hey, Opal, how are you? What an asshole. He's kinda rude. I don't like his attitude. His vibes are pretty rancid. I like his helmet though. How many big bads have failed at negotiations because they have 0 cents for naming their plans? Yeah, maybe let's call it the everyone gets a free puppy plan instead of the, you know, untold destruction and devastation plan. Camille, fix him. I don't want to fix him. I don't like him. Why didn't you just shoot him in the face? The War of Light doesn't really care about anything, to be honest with you. War of Light just chilling. Also, what's the symbol next to my name, guys? It's no longer a sprout. I'm like a flower now. What does that mean? 2 of your members of the team got laid off? I'm sorry, that really sucks. Were you like close to them? That sucks. That's really rough. But the fit says florAtelier. God damn it. The place in the social hierarchy scales with pauldron size. I shall think about that. I shall think about that. Maybe we're onto something here. Icon for returning player? Dude, because I've been like away for so long. Are you for real? What's the rules for getting that? Also, hi Dork, how are you? I came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So swearing is a little chat with the Emperor was it did buy us enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Okay, so it wasn't useless. That's good. Whoa, that looks inspirational. You haven't subbed for several months? Dude, why are they calling me out like this? That sucks. Why would you call me out? Bro, what the hell? I guess. Oh my gosh, okay. The Face of War. I think this one has a dungeon. I hope you're having fun with MSQ. I am! It's been I'm very tired. I'm really struggling to recover from Dokkan, to be honest. Maybe 3 months? I might check out, actually. Yeah, 2 or 3 months. 45 days. 45 days? So just over a month.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
They call you out after 45 days already? That's crazy. You're here for the dungeon? Okay.
Built on a mountain of bodies.
I'm being called out, yeah.
Dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough.
Shame.
Given
No!
the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Guards! Guards! Tighten his nuts!
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Snaggle, tighten his nuts! Quick!
We must seize it, full stop.
Hashtag tighten nuts for justice. You don't look very scared of having your nuts tightened.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
See, the Daisy Bonk emote even has a wrench. It's perfect. Hashtag tighten nuts for justice!
Make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Let's go!
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
They're both my friends. It sucks. Oh, Opal, I'm sorry. That really fucking sucks. I hope your job is safe. With the launch of the Taco Tuesday, now just Sakura's have to plan to beat the enemy? Now hold on. I'm listening.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Back in my day, that's true. I miss my narwhal hat.
We would be honored.
Been out a little while.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I'd rather be too cold. I can bundle up. Stay warm! Can I bundle up with you?
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Let's go! Especially during Pride Month. It's actually homophobic that Pride Month isn't during a colder month, so we can cut a load. They hate us to make it during June. It's winter and down under, that's true.
Twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
So down under is ally. I see. Interesting.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Now we're veterans. We've been doing this loads.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Aww.
So please.
Happy Pride Month.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
16-year-old veteran. She's been through a lot. More than I have at like way more than her age.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
The fighting hasn't started yet. That's true. It's never too late for a little bit of terror. It's been a long year. A lot has happened to this poor girl. The Gimlet Dark. Alright. Okay. Please follow cptcam on twitch.com. Real and true. Who wants an invite? Thank you, thank you. I think Sarah, you said you wanted invited. But get me in there, babe. Hello, fellow human. May I request an invite? Of course you may. There you go. Georgia, I don't know if you want in. And also don't know if this is like a 4 or an 8 person thing. I'd like one. It's not having the game is not a problem. Yes, that might be a slight obstacle. But I think you might be able to hallucinate the fight. Damn. Maybe if you just trip hard enough. It's a 4 people thing. Okay. Maybe if you hallucinate hard enough, you can do it. Alright. We're a 4-man stack. Oh, that was so quick. What the hell? I'm sure my hallucination skills are up to this. We have no healer. Oh, hold on. I can switch. Oh. I can switch. Well, why can't I see what you guys are? Oh wait, I might not be able to switch depending on what the requirement level is for this. Healing is for nerds. If there's like a minimum level of like... Then I might not be able to. Yeah, sorry, I can't switch. How can you guys see what's in the party? Why can't I see anything? I think Warrior, you don't need a healer. Just deal more damage, true. Just don't take damage. Just take O. Oh, I see here. I could theoretically do everything solo, but for final boss enrage. Guess I'll heal. Thank you for taking one for the team here. I'm not good at recognizing what the symbols are though. I do not recognize any of the symbols. Viper, okay. What's this? Is this Black Mage? Do we wait, is and Dragoon? No wait. That's it. Summoner, Viper, Warrior, and White Mage. Warrior is a tank, right? Should be fine. Hey Coping Cat, hi Rechef, how are you? Dude, I really need to learn the symbols. It's dire. Okay. Cool. Let's re-queue that. You never switched to Picto? Gotta remember to do it after. I really wanna try Picto. It looks so fun. Oh damn, we're like at full-blown war, huh? This is not helping the reputation that airships aren't evil. Picto's fun. It looks really fun, Kralom. It looks really fun. You can look at the symbols with the names on the character info. Oh, true, yeah. I really should study it a little. Is this a famous CPT Camille? Yeah. Yeah, are you impressed? Are you starstruck yet? Airships aren't evil! Not all airships are evil. Hashtag not all airships. I like how they like repel into the... That's kind of neat though. Not all airships! Oh, we're going down. We're going down, down, down. Time to fight your way through a heavy metal cover. Ooh. Hashtag not all airship. Camille's evil because airships. No! I am a good law-abiding citizen. I love the law so much. Big fan, big fan. Has a rare mount after Xenos. Ayo. Ayo. Oh my god, is that like a dog or is it a pig? I can't really tell what I'm looking at. What we mounting? Yeah, what's the mount? Is it cute? Or is it cool? Magitech Predator. That sounds like it could potentially be pretty cool, to be fair. That has potential to kick ass. Still missing that one? Ooh. Magitech Colossus. Okay. That looks cool. It still hasn't dropped for you? That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of weird. Is the drop rate really low? What is it? You just got there doing unsynced solos? Huh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Sometimes certain things just don't want to drop, man. Sometimes it's like cursed. Oh, okay. Sometimes there's just like one thing you really want, it's just not happening. Hey Cerberus, are you known for your insanely bad drop luck? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've got pretty bad gacha luck, to be fair. It looks kind of goofy. Whenever I think of things that are goofy, I think of Mippy. And the way she always says, that's so silly. It started living in my head pretty rent-free. I just keep thinking, that's so silly. In her voice. It's in my head. Hi, Abby. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, this way around. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV. How are you? A lot of rotating mechanics. Oh, I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast about it. I'm kind of jumping the gun here. Loser POV, that's crazy. It has a 3% drop rate. It took me 84 clears to get. 84 is like still within the average. In the gold saucer grinding. Oh, for Fenrir mount. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get it. Yeah, consistently only make about half the money. With the money. Jesus Christ. You rich! Give some, spare some for the rest of us, what the hell? I hope the ultimates are dropping cards, I can get some. What's TT cards? What's that? You discovered gold saucer on Friday. I haven't done any gold saucer at all, actually. From treasure mats compared to my friends, that's so unlucky. What the hell? It would be interesting to put all of that in a spreadsheet, actually.
Ready?
Bye. Oh, triple triad. Titty card? Titty card? Are you? What's triple triad again? Remind me, I don't usually do that stuff. Titty cards, ayo. Color me interested, I suppose. It's a card game. And I guess you can get some cool stuff from it. Oh my god, who's doing math? Who's doing math here? In my Final Fantasy XIV? I guess it's kind of like Gwent. Oh, Lisa's low-key dying. Hey Lisa, have you tried not doing that? Ooh, what's this goofy goofy thing. You only need to collect cards and battle NPCs are other players. Oh, I don't like battling other players. Triple stride. Ooh. This is so goofy. What the hell? Why does he look like this? It's like, you know those big tank things? In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That like the bad guys are riding on. It looks like these things. They copied it from 8. We're super serious warmongers and they make all these funny robots, right? You can't tell me that is peak war efficiency. This is definitely not peak war efficiency. Hi Shimatsu, how are you? Yeah, Dokuma was really fun. I'm so exhausted though. There's a boss in Final Fantasy 6 too. So they're just like, man, we really cooked with this design. Why change a winning formula? Why change something that works, you know? I mean, fair enough. Oh my god, it's nitro spinning. It's nitro spinning on my nuts. Death flare! Oh my god, look at him bearing. It's so funny. Ooh! Sorry, I was too slow on that one. Thank you. I was slow. Maybe. I should have shielded. I think I heard y'all saying hi to Tay, but I wasn't sure. I saw Tay several times during the weekend. I saw her during... I went to her table on Friday, and I also saw her, I think on Saturday in Hall 10. Almost all bosses from Sphere from other Final Fantasies. That's kind of cool. This kind of stuff makes me wish I had like, I knew more about other Final Fantasy games. I've never played another Final Fantasy game lots. So I don't know a lot, and I feel like I'm missing like a lot of cool stuff. On Friday. Where were you? Typo job on the... She played 9. Yeah, people have really been trying to get me to play 9. Heard a bunch of cuties are going to the expo. Hell yeah! florAtelier will be at the expo. Including me. Is it time for me to do a Final Fantathon like Sari? So I don't know, guys. I don't know. The Final Fantathon kind of has me convinced that the Final Fantasy fan base is kind of annoying. Sorry, Final Fantasy fans, but her chat during her Final Fantathon has been difficult. Oh my god, who's this guy? Truzo? Yeah, they've been very annoying. So I don't know if I have that in me, guys. Oh, you were next to Dewey's table? Oh, you definitely heard me then. Yeah, I was behind the table, awkwardly standing and waiting. Yeah, that was me. That was definitely me. When she had like this onslaught of people. Yeah, that was definitely me. If you get in handheld, you can buy and sell some good old Final Fantasies. Yeah, I do have like a Steam Deck, which is really good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to stream it or not, because like, yeah, Final Fantasy fans in Twitch chat are kind of the worst. Arknights or Enfield? Good for when you're traveling? For sure, yeah. It makes me giddy seeing them bring a lot of that stuff back. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, hi Lise. Nice of you to join us too. Yeah, I like it when they do that kind of stuff. I just wish I knew enough about Final Fantasy to get it. Offline Final Fantasy, maybe, yeah. I know, it is definitely more tempting. I don't know how much patience I have for backseating. How much. Oh, 7? Really? Oh, I should be coming here. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at chat like an idiot. My bad. Is 7 really that bad for that? Like both the remake and the old one? OG, if I refer to Enfields to Enfields. No, that's fair. I do the same. It's not really a stream game except 11 and 14 probably. I don't know, people seem to... I've kind of seen it be a mixed bag. Oh wow, Lise! Go Lise! Whoa! Whoa! That's sick. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a mixed bag for people if people watch it or not. But like more about people not watching it, it's like, yeah, I don't know how annoying it would be to stream. Watch cutscene. Oh, FromSoft, who is worse, right? I'm wondering too. Yeah, the Steam Deck. Yeah, I heard they increased the prices. Crazy. I would not buy it at that price anymore. I was confused from the start. No starting quest or cutscene, not even NPC guide. Oh my god. I really like the remake. I think I even have the remake. Or like the first part. Oh, they argue about the waifus? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just the amount of backseating that I saw is kinda nuts in Sari's chat. And I just know that would piss me off so bad. I have pretty low tolerance for that kind of stuff. They brought in a new breed of friends and not in a good way. Oh. That's rough. Oh, what the hell are these things? Oh, Sarah! Maybe I can. Hold on. Oh. One roasted potato! Sarah, this is a Wendy's. Ooh. Come on, die! Die! Julia! New ban list dropping. Right. I know, I'm kinda interested in the game, but at the same time... Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're fine. Oh my god! They high-fived? Dude! I wish that was me. That's a power of friendship right there. They use this motif as a War of Light theme. It's pretty neat. The music's so good. Commence bombardment? What the fuck? Okay. That's okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Delta Trans? What the hell is that bullshit? Die before! Die! 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 Okay. I think part is that a lot of older games have things you can absolutely miss and it's forever gone. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I guess you would want a guide or something like that. Ooh, oh god, oh god. Sorry. I done fucked up. This is very cool, but also I have no idea what just happened. That I was too slow on understanding what was happening here, sorry. I did not read that at all. And I can't even promise that I would read it any better if I were to do it again. Bro, that was rough. I just got fucking ass blasted. Come on. Die! Okay. Like, another game I would really like to play, like a series, but the fan base is just the absolute worst on Twitch, is the Trails games. Like, I'm super interested, but I can't. I don't think I have it in me to deal with a fan base. Ooh, ow, my eyes! I totally carried. Yeah, no, me too, me too. I mean, I think there's two things, right, Kralum? There's people who want you to love the game, but there's also people who want you to play it exactly like how they play it. Having a nice chill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind people being exciting about something, but I really can't. I hate spoilers and
dare say they'll be really
backseating.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
That we want to make guide to every nice
Finish
Easter
them off
egg.
while we have the chance.
Like, okay, see, I like it when people are like, hey, there's an Easter egg around here, now would be a good time to get it. Would you like me to tell you where it is? That is cool and neat, and I've definitely discovered things in games I would never have found without. The people I just cannot abide by is the ones who are like, go there, now do this. Go get the Easter egg. Do it now. Streamer, go do it now. What are you doing? Streamer, hey, do this, do that, click that. Like, oh my god,
Imagine the
shut
other
up.
surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh no, bad timing. Dance for me, streamer, dance!
Will expunge all life.
Hey, Cam, read Umineko. No, you read Umineko!
The calamity.
I've already read Umineko, you read it.
Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates, meow rar woof. Oh no, Alice! Oh. Take care, Rambo, take care. Oh. I've done it. Read! Oh, fuck! Is it just me left? Are you kidding me? I hope you remember this Crystal Tower storyline. Oh god, I might have to read up on that. It's the one with the cowboy, isn't it?
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Am I the only sign left? Are you kidding? No, wait, Lisa's still here. No, she's not a sign anymore. Fuck! Ooh, guys, we're so cooked. Ooh. Probably just watch a quick recap. I'll try and find a quick recap I can read. I'm a faster reader than watcher. Baby girl, she's dead, so it's over. Yeah, Lisa's a political leader now. Am I genuinely the only sign left? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, time for a nap break, y'all. On this bummer. Thank you for the carries, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me take a brief app break as we think about what to do about this situation. The Essence sign is for single? Bro, and not on Pride Month? It's so... See you guys in 3 minutes.
I don't want this to end.
welcome back, Everymil. 6 Day, thank you for the follow. Lakuri, thank you for checking in. How is everyone doing? That was only you, my clever from the clouds. Thank you for listening. Guys, I was scheduling my next cover upload during the app break. Looks like we might be able to get a new cover after I return from holidays. Ayo, is it really happening? Could it be true? New cover soon. And this one, a duet. Love you, music. Thank you so much. I always like doing it. I have a cover I really want to record. The art that was on the poster I was selling during Dokumi is for that. And I really thought I would be able to get the cover done before Dokumi, but I totally didn't. But it's a duet! I'm super excited! Okay, oh my gosh, it's happening, guys. It looks like we might be able to get that for the day when I return. Whoa, exciting. I'm so hyped. Let's go. New cover. I'm so excited for this one. It's been in the works for absolute ages. I remember asking this person if they wanted to sing that song with me after my birthday concert. So that was September last year. That's how long it took to get done, y'all. Man, covers take a long time to make. So the gods have been rooted, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time. Whittle down our defenses. Don't do that. So, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. Your PC just crashed and ruined while idling on Final 14. Ooh, that's rough. My old piece of shit, PC was running Final Fantasy 14. My laptop can run 14. That's pretty rough. That's really rough, man. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed the examination of Mistress Alice. It is as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Hi, Benz. How are you? Just like the others, damn it all. The guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 signs incapacitated. And with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stone. Yugiri and I would return to encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is still under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. Why should we talk about my stuff, by the way? Oh. I'll not keep you then. Good day, how are you doing, Modest? How are you? Judging by the Guardian's recent movements, or lack thereof, there won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Science, I can understand you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. It started doing this the past week. The game otherwise runs fine. Did you have any driver updates or something? That's kind of what was fucking up Enfield for me, potentially. Oh wait, I think I have tickets to the Rising Stone still somewhere. I feel like I still had that somewhere. Can't find them anymore though. Maybe they're in my saddlebag or something? Oh my god, my saddlebag's a mess. Are you kidding me? What even is this? What is all this shit? Why? Where's all of this in here? What is going on here? What's with all this shit in... Oh, here are my tickets. Vesper Bay. Oh my god. Why is this such a huge mess? I still have eggs though. That's very exciting. You hyped after seeing State of Play? What are you excited for? Last, the short stream was not meant to be. I was thinking about that. Looks at like binding call of Bahamut tokens. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I've never used one of these, so it's, as far as I'm aware, it's trash. Yeah, I was thinking about the short stream thing when I was taking my app break. Honestly, streaming kind of wakes me up because I lock in. So Yeah. The problem... I usually tend to not do short streams just because I get really awake when I do them. Wakes me up loads. Wake up! I'm awake! Maybe overheating? Oh, if it's... Yeah, maybe it is the season where it's really hot, yeah. Always too cold. I'm a chunky boy. There's only so many clothes I can take off. Yeah, at some point you just kind of start peeling your skin. Obvious stuff aside from Banshee, Rico, and Kimuri. Well, you say obvious stuff, but I've only seen the list of stuff. There's nothing I think I'm gonna get. You've been trying to reach it for several hours. It's a very elaborate dream. Ooh, Hongshu. Unless you're actually looking for the glamour for future guard them, you won't lose much. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the glamour looks like. So, wait, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, wait, it's the Rising Stool. It's not the fucking Westbrook. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. I always get the tune bases confused. Okay. Here I am. Okay, baby. Wolverine, God of War. Actually, God of War. That looked kind of cool. Onimushi Until Dawn 2, baby. Yeah, the God of War one is probably what I'm most excited about. But I've never played a God of War game. Maybe it's time to start, you know? Welcome home. Where does it you and Mistress Alice give the guards quite a thrashing? Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. How about that? Maybe you finish it before me? How far did you get into it? I'm very excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh yeah, Wolverine looked good too, yeah. But 12, not her too. Ocker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru. Oh, Tataru's still okay, that's true. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Paltene, Kryl, and Master Batoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But not all is lost. You're still hale and whole after all. I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Why not start with one that has a hot woman as MC? Exactly! Exactly. That super convinces me to play. After I lost my save file with 30 hours on the highest difficulty, I lost my will to live. No, that's fair, Wabo. That's fair. That's... Are you still playing on the highest difficulty, or did you just like... You were like, fuck it, not anymore? Still highest? Why do you hate yourself? What's going on there? I'm wavering. How long have you been wavering? How long have you started replaying again? Has it been... It's been a while. Well... Okay, this is what I feel. You definitely should. Girl, their peak action. Recommend the original trilogy since it's getting remade. I watched Chadmate played like ages ago. Are they gonna come on PC? Or is it one of these like only PS things? It looks like the stuff dropped from the raid, but you can recolor it. Ah. That looks pretty cool, to be fair. That's pretty neat. I like it. That's a cool looking item. Ooh, that is cool. I like it. The secret boss made me lose the will to live too. There's a secret sunken cost. Last time I played was a few weeks ago. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it would have been months ago. Why didn't you stream it, Weber? That's something you could stream. Were you doing the same thing against difficult as I kind of 100% the game? Well, why'd you do this to yourself? Because the other... Like, I even bought one of them because I was gonna play it like 3 years ago or something like that. Yeah, I have one of the God of War games. That one is on PC. The 2022 one. Ah, Camille, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. But if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Coultney and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my part to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino has been brought here, and I wish to see if his condition had improved. Who are you? Oh, it's the Empire, Maximus or something. The Empire guy. Oh, Maxima, here we go. Mistress Camille, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you're able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such sounds might sound coming from Guardian lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. This is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear the ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The wars are what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance of Camille Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. Thank you for the care package, Jin. Thank you. I'm playing the second one on PC now as well. People speculate they'll come to PC when PS6 comes out. Bro, and console plus games would cost too much for many. They announced they're no longer releasing on PC. What the fuck? I'm not buying a PlayStation. Like, I would rather not play the game than buy a PlayStation. To be honest. I'm not sure how I ended up here. That's a good question, Pascal. Or maybe one of the raids, like a few hours ago. I'm not sure. Hey, Hazuka! It has been ages. How have you been? When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. But take solace in the knowledge he's safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know I traveled in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I'm sure he would be glad to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any game that could come out on PlayStation only that would make me want to buy the PlayStation. So, yeah. None of these, you know. Drop Sarah frequently from the Palace of the Dead, so it could be cheap on the market board. Interesting. Which I now am able to use. Yay! Oh wait, that's actually not too far. Maybe I can walk it. Got my grades. You getting your bachelor's and you got your master's offer? That's very exciting. Congratulations. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting very close to shadowbringers. I'm super close. They will take a moment to do some of the like raids and stuff next time, I think. But I've been enjoying the patches. They've been fun. Yeah, like they don't want my money. Yeah, exactly. I would maybe consider buying it on PC, but I will definitely not buy a PlayStation. I have no interest in having one. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It's a couple, but I'm not gonna buy an entire console for that. Yeah, exactly. Especially such an expensive one. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Oh, we haven't seen him in so long. I missed it. I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most gods would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. With the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation. His inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard that of Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives? Hey Cypress, thank you for the watch streak. You're part of the reason why you started Final Fantasy XIV? Hell yeah! How have you been enjoying it? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Emperor to hunt Asians, didn't he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Shall we meet again? I shall be sure to tell him so. What the fuck's Camdy doing? Sorry, he's making a real ruckus. I hear him like Opening cupboards, rooting around, unplugging things, replugging things. What is he up? Commander Alden also spoke of the alliance meeting with the Emperor. We're still able to believe what he told us, that his radiance really claimed that Garmal was found by the Ascians. This is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being reels against it. And yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. Save my people to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. What is he doing? Sorry, he's still unplugging things. And because he's unplugging things behind the TV, I think, and it shares a wall with my office, he's shaking my wall. What's going on? That is the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in yours, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Okay, I think he's finally done. If you open raids to chat, I would help out. Yeah. I do open my raids to chat as long as people are on the same server. Sony's butthurt that their plan to make everyone on PC use a PS account didn't pan out, so they're taking their ball and going home. Like, I guess if they want. Oh, sorry, he's still unplugging things. Gamer, you see, redoing our entire cable management. Like, what is going on? He was meant to be. He was meant to be cooking. What the hell? Is he trying to plug in a different PlayStation? I ain't getting a PS4 for shit. No, literally, like, especially because it's gonna be so expensive. You're enjoying it well enough, got to level 50 and last quest of the base game. Oh damn, wait, you're making great progress then. That's really good progress. What the hell? Nice. If the PS5 Pro stayed at the launch price, I'd consider buying it, as it still would be an upgrade over every device I have. With optical drive, I could even buy a used PS4 exclusive too, like Bloodborne, to play at 4K. Yeah, that's true. That would be a good investment if there's loads that you want to play. Hi, just a fanboy. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Needs enrichment. Have you let him outside yet? Yes, I allowed him to go to work this morning. I am on Cerberus, yes. Also, imagining alliances with 23 viewers gonna be great. I don't think I'd have 23 people that want to join. So many people are like on the wrong server. But yeah, I open all my stuff to chat, yeah. Get into Endwalker! Enjoy. Begging your pardon, I bear message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. You will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called your way. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a fast way to arrive on site. I'll personally apologize to your commander for keeping him waiting. Oh hell yeah, airship time! That's true, yeah, we do have each other on our friend list, yeah. Hey Lotus, how are you? No, I know, that's the thing, right? Like, I know I can play with people from the same data center, but like 50% of my audience is in America. So, yeah, loads of people can't play with me. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invisible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See, you aren't among them, eh? Alright, I think there's like one more quest in this. Exciting! Ooh, what's this? RIP NA players. Yeah, it's the problem with having an audience that's like almost split 50-50 between NA and AU. Yeah. Hi Kaipa Sensei, how are you? 50% hamburger viewers. It's rough out there. Why do I need Wi-Fi to play single player games? No, real and true. Literally why? It's driving me crazy. Hi Lucas, how are you? We've been talking RTT cars is the amount you can get from them. Ah, like a floating carpet card. That's neat. Are you ready? Am I? I'm not. Am I? You bought a novel after so long. It's a rework of Carmilla. Exciting! I bought a copy of Carmilla a couple months ago, actually. But I kind of missed the, I wanted to read during spooky season and I missed the boat. So I'm kind of waiting until spooky season again. Here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy. But firstly, I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. Okay, it's cutscene time. Yeah, I guess here we go. Send it.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
I'm so out of shape. Alright, trying to get in shape for next though, Camille, Lucas.
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Yeah, it really sucks, Satsuka. It really does.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
I have such a bad
In
feeling
light
about
of
this.
We're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
I knew it. It was too good to be true.
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself.
No, don't do that. You only need to say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh my god.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Oh no, what's going on? Dude, if this happens on the battlefield, I'm so cooked.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
No! Definitely not. I should. No! Say no!
Relga, grant us strength.
Oh dear.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Dude, I'm cooked! I'm gonna die. Getting in shape for any given time of the year would rock. No, that's fair. I'm kind of trying to do the same. Channel the power of the migraines onto your enemies. Just feed them ibuprofen or something. I don't know. Oh my god, he's back with his golf caddy of swords. It's 3 more. But we also figured out cloning, so they could just make clones of me, I guess. We get it mixed up. Ooh, Lord Tien. Okay. Let's take ibuprofen together. Teehee. Ooh, I'm playing as Tien. Okay. Hold your ground until I arrive. God damn it. Okay. Execute the following weapon skills. Deliver an attack of rush attack. Restores HP. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I've got it.
Ready?
Come on, Hien. Come on. Hi, Amir. How are you? I guess I like playing as Alphino, but only having like some skills is kind of hard. Not having access to my skills, difficult. Oh.
This one's for you, Ada.
Imagine they cloned and made you fight yourself. Dude, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Fill the army shout-out meter. Fill it! Oh. Am I meant to go backwards? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Oh, ow, oof, ouch, my bones. Yeah, no, the Stormlight music's so good. It's actually like banger. Ooh, my health. I would love a heal, gamers. Could we have a heal? The Warfly is still nowhere inside, gamers. What? Gamers, let's not. Hold on. Oh, gamers, we're kind of cooked. We must spread out. Well, don't come towards me then. You giddy, come on. It will do a raid wipe? No. Fill the meter. I wonder who would win, Cam of Light or Warrior of Light. Dude, I have no fighting skills. It would be over for me. How are you enjoying Dead as Disco, by the way? No, I really like Lord He, and he's really cool. What the hell is this? What the hell is this bullshit? What is this sorcery? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm being possessed. Gamers, look upon Ameno Hakabiri and know the depths of your... Oh no, you don't... Lise, save me, Lise! Lise, no! Lise, no! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, quick!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Go, Yugiri! Go!
The art of my forebears.
Yugiri! Oh my god, the goat! The fucking goat! Holy shit! Yugiri the goat! Just throw the ship at them, boom, easy. He's a weeb? He is such a weeb, dude. What the hell? It's good time to start getting shape for next Dokumi. Right, you have over a year. Definitely needs a lot of work, very early access. Oh, interesting, I see. Interesting. Oh. Come on, get him! Get him! Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm almost here, guys. I'm almost here. Oh, frick, guys. Okay. I'm almost here. 1 second. I'm almost here. Hi, Mippy, how are you? Wife, you geary clutch, honestly. Dokumis gave me a nice new motivation to reduce weight. Oh, honestly, same. Yeah, one day. Oh my god, Hazu, one day I hope you can go. Yugiri! Holy shit. Yugiri! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Yugiri! The Final Fantasy is horrible! My wife! Mip, my wife! Oh my god, the husbando! No! Damn you! Please, no! Holy shit! Lise! It's going wrong! Why does she scream for attack? She's a ninja! Not a very good one, it seems. Dude, it's so over! Yugiri got Yugi wrecked! Oh, it's over.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, let's start off some sleep. Yeah.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I don't know how it's there. She kind of did get Yugi wrecked. Kind of rough out there. I mean, especially with a punch. Kind of crazy of her, but you know. They fulfilled their fantasy at last. It's me! It's me! It's me! It's me! My tail! That's my tail! That's me! That's my butt!
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
I am of average height, thank you very much. Me, my goofy ass hat! Let's go!
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Come on, and let me save the day. Come on.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Kupo, we're doing great, I think, maybe. 169.67 centimeters tall. Exactly. In the combat battle, I'll fight as myself. Well, that's wonderful news. Do I have my carbuncle? Okay. Let's fucking go. 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 Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Dude, I can't tank shit. I can't tank shit. Dude, I'm not ready to tank anything. I don't really have a way to heal. Guys. Guys, too many balls. Guys, I'm taking so much damage right now. That can't be good. Oh, I didn't mean to physic. That can't be a good amount of damage for me to be taking right now. With the wrench it tightens the nuts of justice! Go nuts! Go nutters! Go nuts! Oh, I didn't mean to cast Outburst. Definitely not. Come on! Come on! Dude, I can't see anything when the light is like this. Come on. Heal over time. Come on. Surely that's enough. Yeah, that physic is gonna save me. Save me, physics, save me. Save me, physics, save me. Oh my god, Ruby Rune has such a long cast time. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm just like running away in tiny little steps. What the hell? This sucks. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay. I probably gotta destroy these now. Okay. The swell. I should probably do something about that. That's probably a bad thing to have right there. Okay. Amino. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Can I target him now? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! My balls! Okay. I have heal over time, I hope, but I'm such a programmer. I'm a programmer. Dude, my book is so cool. I will beat him with the power of Yaoi. I'm a programmer, I will defeat him with my smut. Dude, we support my nuts. I don't support the use of his nuts, okay? They're different nuts. My nuts are better. I have the superior nuts. Bro, I'm trying to pay attention. Bro, I'm trying to kill you here. Stop, I'm trying to kill you. Bro. You're making it so hard to kill you right now. Come on, bro. Let me do something. Come on, bro. Okay. Come on, bro. I will defeat him with my yaoi book. My big fat yaoi book. Exactly. Yeah, I know! Where did the near balls come from? Bro! Okay. We're doing it. We're kinda doing it. We're kinda super doing it right now. Kinda winning. Not to jinx it, but kinda winning right now. Kinda doing good. This player! We're kinda kicking ass. Kinda rocking his world right now. That's right, I'll read him the milking farm. Morning glory farm, come on. Psychological damage. Come on, die! He died. Whew! Okay, let's go. Pro gaming. Oh. Time goes through such roller coaster of emotions. I was so locked in. We tightened our nuts. Hashtag tight nuts for justice.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh. That's cheating! You were dead! No set at all. Easy peasy. Oh no!
I beseech you.
Bro, not the time! Get out of my fucking head! Not the time! Get the fuck out! Leave! Mods!
Someone calls
Mods! Ban this intruder in my head! Ban him! Guards!
Too late, alas.
Mods, get him! Mods! Kill that guy! Look at his butt. Not as good as mine. Mods! Bro, I'm so cooked. Intruder not found. Fuck! Stop right there, criminal scum. Roll credits. We had a good run, guys. I tried. But, you know, he cheated, so.
I found you.
He's cheating, Ref. He's cheating.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
I'm so fucking alarmed right now. I was in the middle of battle, you fucker. Dude.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Put a meeting in the calendar. I was in the middle of something, you idiot.
Consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
I mean, I agree with that. Is he wearing sandals? Yes. Grip us out.
I have left something for you near its base.
Oh, the Crystal Tower. That's why you guys are talking about that.
A beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Okay. Best boy, his grippers are out. He chose such a bad time.
Soon, we will throw wide the
enigmatic looking figure out, right? Oh my
and
gosh.
the path to the first will be yours to walk.
Look at his arm. No. No hand holding. I got camnapped mid-fight. No, genuinely, that timing was horrendous. Bro, what the hell? Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, literally, couldn't he have, like, called a few minutes later? Like, wait 5 minutes. God damn it. I was in the middle of a battle for life and death. That's pretty busy, I would say. Oh, hey, Emmerich's okay. So is this tiny child.
You're awake?
Man, still here.
Thank heavens.
No! You're finally awake. What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos?
Uh-huh.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Thank you for the follow, thank you.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Hey Luna, how are you? Yeah, I know, I don't look like myself without my hat. Who is she?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
Estinian, I miss him. I miss him so much. Where's he? My goat. My goat, I agree. I love Estinian.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Dude, I haven't seen Estinian in so long. I miss him.
Renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern
I think he appeared in a cutscene like a few patches ago.
Nor does the good news end there.
I suspect it was
we
him.
have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court.
Xenos is best.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Without hat, standard Eastern aura character. With hat. Escapee from Gacha game! Is Alice alright? Yeah, the hat is doing a lot, to be fair.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
I hope Estinian will be in Shadowbringer
You have carried
modes.
the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Put me back in. Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll
Leave
beat his
this
ass.
fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Alright.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
My egghead! Oh, Imric's really grown on me. I'm playing on Cerberus. I'm on the Europe data center. I have an American account, but all I used it for was PvP. Well, that is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh! Man, we haven't seen him in ages. When I heard that he collapsed in the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I now see the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's effect can be felt even here in Ishgard. Anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Achtorel will soon be departing on the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead of that, and I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press forward. And press forward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Papa Edmund, I know. 3 prog liars in my current Okay, I don't understand any of these words. Return to the rising stones. Bring me to him now. Let me at him. I'm on Louis Suez, possible send a friend request. I don't know which server Louis Suez is. Is it one of the EU ones? If we are on the same data center, yeah, feel free to send me one. Cerberus, yes, Cerberus. Tataru, I missed her. She's the best. I'm doing the new ultimate that came out of people lying how far they got into a fight. What the fuck? That sucks, man. What the hell?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, Tataru. Louis was that server, oh. Oh, Tataru! Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. To be fair, she has almost the only sign left for thing.
As soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Before turning to football? No! What? I would never. I love Tataru. He's the best.
What else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
As Cam predicted, it's not a short stream.
I
woke up
fighting had reached a
an hour
stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back,
an hour in and started locking in.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yep, that would help.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others.
Aww.
Bring them home.
Tataru. You would never, but seeing your War of Light's reductive reaction to everything, that's probably fair. She don't give no shit. I sent a friend request. I'll get to that later. Thank you, AB.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone
thank you to follow, thank you.
It's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
The names I struggle with the most are the ones that are meant to be in a language I speak, but they're totally made up. Like some of the fake French names they use. Because there's a lot of real French names in there as well, like Emric, right? But then sometimes they make up French and it's just not legible.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Fair.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
That's not how I expected him to look. How did you imagine him? Why do people lie about Prague? That's weird. I don't understand the purpose.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
He reminds me of Malfoy. It's the hair.
Of Black Rose upon your order.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Oh. Well. Guys, I've got a great feeling about this. Guys, this is gonna go great. For sure. Guys, I've got a fantastic feeling about this. Ooh, I did it! Stormblood credits. I like the song, but I kind of don't have time to sit through the credits. Nothing bad ever happens. Definitely not. No, definitely not. You impose era. There's no reason to lie. Yeah, I don't understand why you would lie about it. It's so weird. Oh, this art is so nice. We did it! Next stream, definitely chicken. I'm already like 70 minutes over time. Yeah, the music's nice, but I kinda don't have time. Give it a follow, thank you! Oh, I should finish off this. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. A new outfit? Now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Connick's fight. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up. I was meant to wrap up 15 minutes ago already. Can you remind me at the start of next Final Fantasy XIV stream to watch the trailer? I want to watch it. It would probably be on Monday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what the fuck?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step
Will do, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a Terminator.
bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Who the fuck, right?
May you find joy in it.
It's a Terminator.
Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Well. We have a channel to a blacklist channel. No, honestly, that's such a dick move. Yeah, stupid thing to lie about. He doesn't sound like Xenos to me, but I think it's they kind of voice act in a similar way. The way they speak like this. Oh, it's a crystal tower. Oh, we're back, gamers. It's been two full patches since we've been here. 2 full, expansions. Tower spotted! Oh my gosh, tower mentioned. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Alright. Okay. Okay, gamers. It's fucking happening. On the release of Daughters, almost unclearable for 24 hours because of a bug. No way, that's crazy. Try on the gear. Oh yeah, good reminder, good reminder. Science. Ooh, okay. Where is the stuff? Let's see. Science traveler mask. Ooh! What the fuck? That's edgy as hell. That's so edgy. Were there no gloves in this? No gloves here. Oh, no, here. Dude, I'm feeling edgy. Dude! Oh my gosh. Fashion fantasy. Dude, that looks sick as hell. It's probably not my best in slot, but it looks pretty sick. The shoes kinda don't fit. I don't like the shoes. But this looks pretty cool. I do like it. Yeah. Now we just need to level ninja. True, so true. This looks pretty sick. I do like it. I wonder, can I get a better... Slightly better stuff here. But not great. I'm kind of behind on my scholar stuff. They're from a different sign gear? You kept the wrong one? Okay, that would make more sense because those shoes kind of sucked. Science traveler boots. You're right. Science adventure boots and traveler boots. Okay, yeah. I did equip the wrong ones. Okay, these suck way less. Okay. Phew, thank God. Yeah, that's way better. You can put all the sets into a glamour dresser. Dude, I really need to go take care of that. I have been dragging my feet on that. And Kodachi, thank you the care package. You say, welcome back, every mill. I assume because of Camille, so the commune is mills, but then I heard one of the floor girls say it, so now I'm unsure. I call my community the passengers. I just like to add my name onto random things. There's not really a deeper meaning. I just like to add mill at the end of things, like fish mill, plain mill, every mill, girl mills, man mill, Daisy mill? It adds whimsy. Yeah, it's really... It doesn't have a deeper meaning. I just like to add my name to because it makes me laugh, that's all. How's Daisy? Little Daisy's great, yeah. She missed me a lot while I was gone, but yeah. Edgy Glam for the Edgy expansion. Honestly, I do look forward to that. Camille. The scared was the wrong one too, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, okay. I do need to go figure out the glamour stuff. I think it's high time. It's high time for me to do that. But that is a future Mill problem. Today we're gonna wrap up. I'm already kind of over. Remember when I said this might be a short stream? If anyone has a good list somewhere of the available raids that I should do before we move to Shadowbringers, please put them on the Discord, because yeah, it would be really helpful for me to kind of try and do these. I think the next time we'll play 14 will be on Monday, because I have nothing on Thursday and Friday. On Saturday we have a watch along in the morning, and then I have 2 collabs. I have a collab from 4 to 6. It's Mabel's 3K celebration, and then from 6 onwards I am on Kanubi's channel for a murder mystery thing. And then on Sunday in the morning I'm playing with Sari. So I think the next chance to play will be on Monday, where we'll try and knock some of those out. I fear, but hearing the other girls say it made me wonder. I probably just infected their vocabulary. We saw Mill at the sawmill. We could say we saw Mill at the sawmill. Ah. I think it was Miss Snail. Oh, Mepyun! Omega for sure. Yeah, if you can put it, if you have like surely there's a list somewhere like that exists that I could follow. Hi Half, how are you? Did you ever do the Heavensward raids? We started on them, and then I got so frustrated to because the queues wouldn't pop. It was so annoying. We spent like an hour just waiting for a queue to pop, and it didn't, and then I just kind of gave up on that because it was pissing me off. If you can pop the normal ones as well in there, I will check which ones I've done. I can't remember. It's been a really long time. Yeah, I'm giving up on the Alliance raid. I might try and do them my own time, but yeah. The only one you can do is Omega. Omega? What do you mean it's the only one I can do? Yeah, I need to check what I'm missing and stuff. The new ones, I mean? Sorry, I still don't understand. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and do a bit of research on what I can do. So you can't go past it. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Let's see. Let me find someone to raid real quick. I know Sylvie is live. I don't know how long she'll stream because I know she's sick. Poor her, she got sick on like the warmest week, as she said, of the year, and somehow got sick, which is so unfortunate. I feel bad for her. Poor Sylvie, she gets sick so often. I feel bad. Let me find someone to raid. We'll research it. If you guys have helpful links, please do put them in my server. But yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna check for special occasions, and else we're reading to Sylvie. I don't think I see any special occasions, though. I've always wanted to read into Lumi, but she streams in German. So it's kinda not amazing to read into for y'all, because not all of you guys speak German. No, I can find people. There's just too many people. There's so many people streaming. I'm struggling to choose. It's like the opposite problem. But yeah, we'll read into Sylvie. She might talk about how she's feeling. Hopefully she feels better. Okay. I've collected too many cute girls. I know too many cute girls. In games chat, can you put in the stream watch along thing if you could? Because I think that's where people have started posting things, and then have it all in one place. Language where I never stopped us, really. She does speak English. She's Australian, but she streams in German to learn German. Yeah. Okay. Please go enjoy Sylvie's stream. I'll see you guys very soon. I'll see you on Saturday on Discord for the watch along, and then for the I'll see you for the for the collabs, hopefully on Mabel's and Kanubi's channels. And then, yeah, join the Discord. I'm there loads, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Yeah, she's Australian. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Bye.